Alright, we are live once again with some Elder Scrolls Online. Here we go. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? We are exploring Auridon, probably for the very last time. The, sister isle of Somerset. I've accepted a prologue quest.
We may or may not get to.
That's what they're called, prologue quests. I can't imagine there's 3 hours left in Auridon. Arcturus says, "Ayo, what's up? Welcome on in." I don't, I don't see you. Wait, now I do.
You need to travel to the college way shrine.
Oh, that's right, you told me this.
You say
I'm en route.
Stars keep you safe, traveler.
My arrival was foretold. Arcturus and I hung out a little bit earlier today while I did some errands. It was a grand quest. And by hung out I mean digitally. Who hangs out in real life anymore?
I wonder why we're all so messed up people.
We're practically all cyborgs at this point anyways. We're digital beings tethered to organic shells. Alright, Volkogard Way Shrine. I'm looking for College Way Shrine. Let's go! I'm here, and I am swirling with rocks. That was weird. Ah, companion. My surly necromancer.
I like to think of myself as snarky, but sure. Surly works too. Oh, I forgot about this quest. Do we want to grab it now?
We might as well while we're here.
Into the cave. I'll talk to you.
Nothing's worth this nonsense. Stop the Thalmor and the Dominion and... Consider yourself most welcome at the College of Aldmeri Propriety. The Thalmor founded the place to teach us lesser members of the Dominion what we need to join the Guard. Oh, fancy. Look, don't believe me? Go talk to Tanyan, the headmaster. Ask that smug son of a bitch what this place is really like. Maybe someone with the Queen's ear can get a real look at this hole. Anyone willing to hear us out is blessed by the green in my book. Ask away. The High Elves insisted. They felt that without the proper training, our new allies would be unable to represent the Thalmor agenda. The instructors spout nonsense about civilized behavior whenever we ask that kind of thing. Meanwhile, they try to break us out of our racial customs and culture. It's like being short or having a tail is an affront to the Dominion. I'll tell you a little story. A friend of mine, Brinthia, a few weeks ago it was his birthday. Back in Grotwood, he and his parents used to do the sort of ceremony on the green.
Completely on track to what I would expect out of the Thalmor.
Tanyan found him praying, shouted at him, and threw him in the cave. Something about making him an example to his mongrel race. These are the people teaching us here, damn it. Salt Spray Cave. Pretty little hole in the ground behind the college. They use it as a corrective measure when we step out of line. The Thalmor's the ruling party in the Dominion. It's made up of High Elf Canyon Reeves, Wood Elf Tree Thanes, and a handful of Khajiiti chieftains. Take a wild guess what's the strongest flavor in that particular stew pot. Do I look like a tree thane? Maybe they don't know what goes on here, I don't know.
Alright, good to see the Thalmor are still the Thalmor in any era.
Let's ride!
Talk to Tanyan.
Why do I even waste my time on you?
Get out of my sight. I'm not afraid of your idle threats.
Just so you know, Zaban is never idle. Good day.
Zabad, I love it.
Sorry, but we're not hiring any more instructors at the moment. Oh, truly? Consider yourself most welcome, then. Apologies for my brusque greeting. It's been a trying few days. Nonsense. Are we strict? Yes. Do we make our students work hard? Yes. Combat tactics etiquette. To join the Thalmor, there's a great deal to learn. This is not a cafe in Skywatch. This is war. The Pact, the Covenant, they look upon Oregon as a succulent fruit ripe for harvest. We must prepare our students for the trials they'll face in the field.
I'd prefer to see for myself.
Fine. We have nothing to hide here.
Any special
Visit the
dialogue because
classroom,
you're
spar
actually a
with our
high
instructors.
elf?
You'll see
I
our
don't
lessons are
think
tough,
so.
fair.
The,
You stand out.
the Wood Elf called me fancy.
Repeat the pledge again, class.
We swear fealty to the Dominion. We renounce the Green Pact.
I can't hear you. Louder!
We protect the Dominion from her enemies. We give our lives in her defense. And we recognize
That's
the
bull.
Order as our betters. This is so humiliating.
Wow, that's a beard.
Shh, keep your voice down. It's part of our indoctrination. We have to denounce the Green Pact every day.
Arcturus says,
Commit
"Yay,
ourselves to the
fascism!" Heck yeah.
The
Yeah,
instructors keep
that's...
saying there is
We never
nothing
said
but
we were the good
Dominion.
guys.
We're supposed to give up our old lives and become one under the Thalmor. Now leave me be, you'll get me in trouble.
Repeat the pledge again, class.
I like the way
Oh,
Warhammer.
Swear fealty to the Dominion.
I like the way the Warhammer described Horus Lupercal among all the other Primarchs as the first among equals. Arrhenius's diary. I finally arrived at the college. The headmaster is very open to our ideas. The Khajiit and Bosmer must be kept in line. They'll need to be pliable if the Thalmor are going to use them. This is it. The place the Heritance has been looking for. I'll write Her Majesty at once and let her know. Ken Lady Estre informed me that she's sending a Mer named Tanyan over to oversee the college here. My next mission is to find a good location to store our supplies. I have heard rumors of a hidden cove that may be of use to us. Aldmeri Ruins, once called Quindaloon. I'm pretty sure we purged that place. My things are packed and I leave for Quindaloon at dusk. If I'm successful there, my mother believes they may send me all the way to Greenshade to scout expanding prospects. I've never been off the Somerset Isles before. It should be very interesting. Oh, that was the location of the final Veiled Heritance member. Or one of them.
We have 2 more to find, actually. That
Yeah.
gives us the location.
That was 3 of 4. So we've killed half of them. Where is this person? Are they above us? Oh, they're above me.
Yeah, they were above.
Got it.
You will stand there until I permit you to sit.
Tuck in your tail, soldier. This one did as you asked. Please. Talking back, maybe you need more time in the cave. Ah, we have company. We'll continue this later.
Yeah.
Ilara, that's strangely close to Inara.
Not again. Salt Spray Cave. It's
You
just
know,
north
Nara's
of
what Ian
campus
named his
towards the
cat.
beach.
That's why I said
They
it.
throw us in to
'Cause she's his
correct
companion.
our behavior. Cruelty for the sake of cruelty, this one thinks. We don't get enough food. They mock us, beat us. We're supposed to be training for the Thalmor, but they treat us like slaves.
Mm-hmm. You know, it is really a wonder that the Wood Elves still exist by 4th era.
Are you going to cry?
Why?
Like-
Because they're all vegetarians? Oh,
No.
they're all just meat eaters?
No, I'm sure their biology is adapted to that. I just mean because, like, I'm amazed that the High Elves haven't purged them yet.
Take care of it before he causes a problem. I will not be threatened by a damn cat.
I need to spar with proctors, I guess.
Yep.
I didn't know Tanyan was bringing in any fresh meat today. Fine then. On your guard. I'll try to go easy on you.
Pretty sure this Tanyan works for the Veiled Inheritance.
Watch and learn, maggots.
Could be.
He's just trying to make slaves rather than anything else.
That's enough. I surrender. Well fought, for a maggot.
Wow, this guy called me a maggot. It's like we could say that we're one of the Queen's eyes.
What? What is it? Fine then. On your guard. Get ready. Watch and learn, maggot. That's enough. I surrender. I'll get Tanyan for this. He set me up.
Yes, you were set up. It's all a scam.
Can't talk. Have to watch this maggot. As you wish. Draw. Let's do this. Watch and learn, maggot. Get ready. Mercy.
Watch and learn.
No more. Yes, yes. I can't take you. Well fought for a maggot.
You fought well, scum. I've got my eye on you.
Arcturus said, "This is a bit close to modern day for my fantasy likings. Glad to see racism is alive and well in the DLCs." This isn't even a DLC, though. Elder Scrolls has just always been racist.
I'll get Tanyan for this. I can't believe I have to put up with scum like you.
It's honestly probably more realistic that way.
Watch and learn. You fought well, scum.
Wait, where's the fourth person?
The Thalmor have no place for filth.
This guy?
Well fought. For
Oh.
This maggot's form is terrible. Don't you agree? Get ready. Watch and learn, maggot. Mercy. Yes, yes. I can't take you. Well fought for a maggot.
Alright, I'm coming to talk to Tanyan.
It's so far just been talky, so I've just been doing shit and figured. Once it gets to something less talky,
Did you finish your tour of our little school? What did you think? Thank you. You have a keen eye for equality, especially rough, with the chattel we have for students here.
I just
Nothing
think if
comes
you
to
think
mind.
this game's
Just a
grim,
student dorms,
you should
and I'd
try out
prefer you
any
let
of the
the
Dragon
cronies
Age
study in
games.
peace. Thank you for your interest in the college. I'm afraid I must be going now.
Yeah, so... it's so much more overt in Dragon Age.
Around? Want to see what things are really
It
like?
is. It depends on what culture you're working with. My
You've heard Tanyan's lies,
current
Fancy
favorite,
Agent.
though, is
You've
that
seen what they
because
teach
in the
us.
first game
Now
the
you
army
need to
gets
see what happens
massacred
after we leave those
to
torture
pay
camps.
for having to get new equipment and hire mercenaries, the regent starts selling his elves into slavery. It's like,
I've just come from buying
well,
bandages and ointments from the Bandari.
what
Those Khajiit are
solution?
the only friends we have around here.
Just start gathering up the group of humans or sentient beings that you think the least of and sell them as slaves, and who will complain?
You didn't see the beatings? The mistreatment? You think they smack us around like that, then hand us a bandage? They're not real careful about lunch and dinner, either. I want you to see these people, like they truly are. Norad, another student, took the supplies back to his dorm. Go talk to him. Get the supplies, then bring them to Brinthir and Thalorel. They got it bad today. Need to go talk to Ilara. She had it bad today too. The scars don't show on the outside though. Get going.
Oh gosh.
Alright.
Alright, I'm handing out healing supplies, but first I have to get them.
If you can't
Yeah,
handle the training,
I'm
leave.
just slightly ahead of you. I'm going back to talk to Zaban. Yeah?
No. Murad is... This one does not know where these supplies came from. Do
Oh
not
wow,
hurt Murad.
I was right.
This one does not believe you. You are a spy for
Zaban,
Tanyan,
the
yes?
Kashyyyk caravan that's been keeping an eye on things, was apparently sent here by Razumdar
No.
to keep an eye on
No, you
things.
are
Hey yo,
right.
spoilers,
Murad knows
homie.
all the instructors. Have you come for food or medicine?
A couple minutes ahead of you, and we literally already guessed that.
The supplies from the Bendari, yes.
This is a very talky
Thalorel and
questline.
Brinthir are in the other dorms, recovering. Today was a bad one, for all of us.
I still think that Lovecraftian one with the sunken city on Somerset proper has been my favorite. It's just a random side quest. But the Necromancer spirit was kind of cool
Get
there
up,
too.
Ilara.
Impressively
You're going
frightening
to the
too.
cave.
Why? She didn't do anything. Don't put Ilara in there.
Special order from Tanyan. Maybe this'll keep your shorty friend from getting out of line. Baham might make it out of here. You're just dead weight, Cat.
Most kindness I've gotten here. Thank you.
It always amuses me how tiny the wood elves are.
You're such a jerk.
Well, I'm also
You really
like
don't
9 feet tall.
realize Bretons are so small that they're really generally only slightly shorter than I am.
It's because Bretons are... There's a significant portion of your human
Thank you.
DNA that's actually
That last
mer.
beating. So harsh.
I realize I'm also the same size as most Kashyyyk.
Yeah. And then the Red Guard are what you would, I guess, call average height humans, although they tend to be a bit burlier. Nords are
They're
enormous.
bigger. Red Guards and Nords tend to be the largest. I would say Imperials can get a little bit
Oh,
smaller.
I forgot about Imperials. Yeah, Imperials are definitely like average to smaller. Nords, I think, are definitely the biggest. Nords can be
Bastards!
huge.
Two pale knights
Some of them are
I've seen
almost
a
as tall as
few.
high elves.
I've seen a few slim female Red Guards, but generally they're
told
pretty
you, I
tall
went
and
to
a
talk
bit
to
more
Ilara.
bulky.
I stepped
Mhm.
away for 5 minutes, and Tanyan's
I think it
trained
comes
dog
from
Mullen
that
jumped
they
her.
were
She's taken Lily to the cave.
sailed to
She
this
can't survive
location,
another
so
night in
different
Salt
set
Spray,
of
not in the state
genetics.
she's in.
I feel like the Argonians are built like Imperials, more or less.
They've really varied game to game. In this
On
game,
left to the students.
they seem
We'll
to be
storm the
of
caves.
average height,
All we need are
but it
blades.
just
Zaban
depends.
the Bandari that gave me the bandages. He'll trade with us. No, the instructors take back our training
This wood elf
plates
is
after
talking about
class.
storming the
You go
college.
talk to him. I'll grab some of the others and meet you at the Bandari
Yeah.
camp.
All three of them.
Okay. Technically, that's
What's,
treason at this point.
I mean, it looks like this may not even be legitimate, Dominion. It looks like this may be all failed inheritance.
Yeah. It's crazy how integrated they've become into the island.
That's what cats get when they try to blackmail the
Almost
veiled
like-
heretics.
Oh, wow.
High elves are, like, inherently incredibly racist or something.
Almost. To be fair, Nords are really racist too.
pretty much every species is to some extent.
So you were right. Tanyan works for the Veil. And Zaban is now very dead.
What happened here?
Never would have seen that one coming.
Zaban!
It's not every day one of the spies gets off.
Zaban! What happened here, damn it? The whole time, I thought he turned our pain into money.
I don't think Razmandar is going to be particularly happy about that, but he is the spy master.
Look, we're afraid of the cave. Salt spray. Too many memories. Go look for Ilara. She needs to get pulled out of there.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember Veerd from the Dragon Age series, but I remember him saying something really insightful once about you can ask him why he isn't the spy master of the group. It'll give you this look like he thinks you're insane. And he's like, I care too much about my people. It's like, ooh, I would not be okay over losing. Right.
Oop, I thought you were ahead of me.
I'm with you.
Shall we investigate Salt Spray Cave, where they've been presumably torturing students?
Yeah.
Or murdering them, who knows?
They're obviously trying to create slaves and not soldiers.
Why did you throw her?
We've got hostile heritance in here.
You don't belong here, cat. None of you belong here.
Move now! How do you keep getting stronger? It's amazing. Tell me the secret. I thought I was done for.
Oh, a nice simple objective. Murder Tanyan. It's funny how so many problems can be solved by just ending the right life. Merc, 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 merc. What's up, Mochi? Welcome on in. It is ESO Friday. The best day of the week.
Murder and mayhem await.
Murder and mayhem.
The more I think about it, the more I'm pretty sure that that was the line out of Old Republic for one of the storylines, and he just used it so much it got burnt into my brain.
From the MMO?
Yeah.
I didn't play a ton of the MMO because I didn't find it very impressive. I wanted to like it though. I wanted to like it a lot.
It's built more along the lines of Guild Wars and a few other games. You have other players there, but unless you're in a group with somebody, it's not particularly a lot of fun. Because you're basically just killing mobs and progressing the stories. The stories are tighter written and more scripted, but it's interesting. It's just because the characters are very different, character to character, they're basically rips off of really common genres.
That's
So
pretty much all
depending on what you
writing
like-
anymore.
Depending on what you like, you know, one thing's gonna be better than the other. I really liked the soldier for the Republic.
Nicely done.
I thought that was a good storyline, but a lot of people put that as one of their least favorite. But it makes sense, because it was just mission after mission. So it was way more logical than some of the others. Like, one of the Sith stories is incomprehensible. Why certain decisions are made. You just have to accept it on faith that they made a ridiculous decision multiple times.
So, are giant bats just a native thing to Somerset? Because I don't remember them on proper
No.
Somerset.
They're on Craghaven too.
They're just a widespread thing in Tamriel.
I think they prefer certain styles of land masses and whatnot, but yeah, I think they're just...
There's definitely none of them in Skyrim. And Skyrim was infested with vampires.
was like, you'd think, you know, vampire incursion. That'd be kind of logical.
To be fair, the first time I noticed the fear, well, we were in a dungeon. I can hit him with knives. Oh my gosh, that was scary. I thought I went through the wall.
But how do we can loot his
I was
body.
about to say, can we loot him?
He only had 12 gold
He
on
had
him.
13 gold for me. My superior...
You always roll slightly higher than me on the chance things.
It's my superior Altmer genetics.
Oh, bite me.
If it makes you feel better, you can't play High Elf properly in Skyrim. So it's like an entire game wasted.
She just wants to get out of here.
What do you mean?
Because the Thalmor are the main villains of the entire game. So if you play a High Elf, you're like, the only way to play is headcanon that you're betraying your entire race.
Yeah, I mean, you weren't necessarily raised in Somerset, so you're not a racist prick.
Yeah, but like, really, High Elves don't really have encampments outside of the Somerset Isles. The only High Elves that live outside the Somerset Isles are like exiles. And most High Elves, at least from what I've read, would rather kill themselves than be exiled, because it's like they don't consider living in like Breton or Nord countries even worth living. But there are a lot of High Elf merchants.
Thank you so much.
And there's
for
High
finding
Elves
Lara.
attached to the Mages
What
Guild.
is it, Tanya?
That seems to be pretty common.
That's true. Well, the Altmer are the most magically gifted. And they have such long lives, they're just kind of naturally good mages.
Alright, and we're
Then
right next
It's
to
done. We've taken the school.
a
We'll
world
restart.
boss.
We study to actually join
Should be the
done
last
with the
world boss,
adulation.
right?
Bosmer and Khajiit in
Yep,
positions of
last
power.
for this island.
Thank you, my friend.
Round
The
and
alliance
round
is
the
stronger for your
dirt
college.
goes. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Right.
Watch out, everyone. This adventurer isn't
But
slowing
we're
down
actually not that
anytime
far.
soon.
We could walk it.
Oh, the Heritance Proving Grounds. This sounds like a group boss.
Doesn't matter. Very soon, they're going to be dead.
I must say, I enjoy killing the Heritance. They've been fun antagonists. What a weird boss. It's not even like a proper arena.
I don't think this is the boss group yet.
This is the boss, I think. This one has a name and a really big health bar. Honorume. Die, racist. You know, it comes to my mind that the entire plot of Somerset as an expansion, other than the fact that they had formed that three-way alliance with the Daedric Princes and the Sea Slodes, wasn't like the actual organization dedicated to killing Queen Irene and like purifying the island for High Elves.
Yep.
It's like a secondary supremacist group. I need
I
more.
think they're related to the Veiled Inheritance.
I don't remember what they were called. It's very possible it's just the same group. I unlocked one of my dark magic abilities that is essentially a heal. I spend some magicka and I generate a bunch of health. And I was able to morph it where now it generates a bunch of stamina. So I almost just can't run out of stamina. Which is always
chest
fun.
for you.
Nice, let me
So
loot
it's a
this guy.
master.
Oh, you think I can't do a master?
Don't mess with the street
I'm
kid.
sure you can. It's just a matter of how long.
Was that the world boss? Just
Yeah,
that one guy?
apparently. That one guy. He was it.
Oh, I was so close. I was right at the end. One more try.
I don't see any players around, so you can have as many tries as you want.
Ooh, I got a purple Jack of the Twin Sisters. I might need to check that before we move on. I might need to check a few things gear-wise. Let's move to a safe distance.
Alright.
I guess this is safe. No, he's gonna respawn. We should move somewhere safer.
Yeah. That's what I was doing. Over here by the mud crab should be safe.
Yeah,
Just opened
mud
it
crab.
off.
It's not gonna rip my arms off. Watch, if you go too far down the beach, there's wolves down there. This is a very pretty view. Okay, inventory. Let me look at some of my gear. I don't have any better weapons, although I do need to recharge them. But I think there's a chance I probably do have better gear by now. This is what I'm like. Oh, this is much better. Why is it so much better? It's the same rarity and everything.
Just a better roll.
I guess so, yeah, wow. Chest. Yeah, because what I'm wearing now for my chest piece is blue, and I just got a purple one.
Yeah, purple's better than blue. Gold's better than purple.
Gold's hard to get. If you have a full gold inventory, you're like, pretty much, you never have to get gear again.
Well, the golds can have different rolls, too.
True. I'm going to, keep looking through this gear. Okay, I want to use a repair kit, because my gear has seen better days. And then I'm ready to keep going.
Okie dokie.
Right now I have first hold equipped. Report to a marine at first hold. I'm gonna miss these islands, they're so pretty.
You ready?
Ready.
Oh. Speed stress.
I see that.
Dumb dogs feels good.
Apparently Ember likes killing wolves. I just got a rapport increase and she said, bullying dumb dogs feels good.
Oh, she's a cat.
Yeah. But she never said anything. Well, she wasn't with us in Skyrim. I was gonna say she never said anything about the werewolves.
Yeah, she'd probably appreciate bullying them, too.
Ooh, a delve. I'm lagging behind. I found a rune stone.
I don't see a delve. I see a,
Oh, never mind. It's the
Building
craft.
outpost.
Yeah, you're right. I get them mixed up. They look very similar.
We do have a delve left to find.
What is happening?
Daedra. Daedra.
randomly.
Yeah. Sometimes they're vampires. I don't understand that.
I mean, vampires are servants of Molag Bal. They're his children, technically. Oh, one of these was a vampire. A vampire predator. I love these crafting stations. This one is so lovely.
Last guy we're supposed to kill is supposed to be here.
Oh,
For the inheritance?
colonies.
Oh, and I found another chest. Found colonies.
For the
Who
veil.
evidently is a lady. I think it's your chest, or is it my chest?
No, because I took the master. We want to turn that in.
No, there's other shit out here. We have to go back to the city anyways to finish a bunch of different quests.
That's true, because at some point when we do when we pray at that last grave, that's also in the same city. The old lady.
Yeah, and that's not too far from here.
What is everybody else up to tonight? Arcturus, what are you doing tonight? Other than hanging out here. And Mochi, what are you doing tonight? I know you're not at, whatever the con is, I can't remember. The VR con. Because you weren't there last night. I mean, you might be, I guess. I didn't see you there last night, so I assume you're not there. Covenant Marksman?
Please, stars above, help me. The daggers. They're here. They followed us home.
Ariel, forgive us. We rendezvoused with the Covenant officer and her husband. She wanted to defect. The damned daggers caught wind of it and chased us all the way from Kefram. She's on a ship, down in the cove. You have to find her before they execute her.
Okay, there's
When
at
you've
least
got
one
her,
more.
get her up to the lighthouse. That's where you'll find the remainder of my squad. Hurry, traveler. My comrades at the lighthouse, they can't hold out forever. And who knows when the daggers will decide to off the orc.
Quest.
She's thrice blessed she is. Lakazgra Groramat commanded a unit in Glenumbra. Saw the hypocrisy of the daggers firsthand. She and her husband managed to flee to the wilds of Kefram. Got us word through a Bendari peddler. Think so. As far as you can trust any orc. She's loyal enough. Refused to leave her husband behind. No negotiation on that point. Don't recognize my insignia, do you? We're with the Talons. The Queen has her eyes, yes? The Battle Reeve has his talons. We work with some of the other covert units. Provide strong arms where they're needed. You've got it. Breath of Oriel, a few times we were their only protection. Don't know if any of the eyes are still up there with my squad. Hope so. They're brave. When they're not hiding under a bush. She's thrice blessed.
I do like the interplay between the Talons and the Eyes as two different special ops groups within the Dominion. It's always interesting seeing how different spec ops groups, even in real life, kind of bounce off of each other. Archie says, just vibing. You are not at the con.
Thank Ariel, a friendly face. You're Raz's cohort, aren't you? I know you by reputation. Look, I'm supposed to be acting as troop support out here, but an elite ranger in the Lion Guard is stalking our people. I need backup. Will you help me? Get the wounded off the field. East of here is a supplies hut with some Covenant uniforms. If you can, pass out those uniforms, and the troops can use them to escape. They're stocking something in the hut off to the west. Might be worth checking out.
Yeah, the daggers aren't exactly what you think they
We're assigned
are.
to an
They're
expedition up north.
band
We smuggled a pair of
of-
defectors out of Covenant lands, but the thrice-damned daggers followed us.
They think
Now
they're
we're just
doing
trying to keep the
justice,
body
but they
count
hunt
to a
down
minimum.
traitors or anybody who gets a claim to the daggers and they kill them. There's no trial, nothing.
So they're
just
like an
murder.
extremist group within the Covenant.
Yeah.
Funny how
He
every
is
group
okay
has
with
its.
them, though.
Oh, that's a bit uncomfy. I think I know the least about the Daggerfall Covenant. I don't think the Ebonheart Pact has any kind of secret police group, as far as I know.
Yeah, I saw that there. Oh, it's on the overhang above us.
Oh,
Sky Shard.
okay. I think we can get up
Just
there
here.
from right here. Or maybe not. It goes way higher up, doesn't it?
It's way higher up. Yeah, that's gonna have to be a different time
That's okay.
after we get done with these couple things.
I do like the idea of us being like an actual spy master, more so than just a mercenary.
Oh, we're not the Spy Master. We're spies working for the Spy Master.
Well, that's true, but still, better than being a basic soldier. There's a lore book there.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay,
I should have said something too.
just checking.
Okay.
Rescue. I thought for a second when he said disguises, that it was going to be like a disguise quest, and I was going to be like, I am 8 feet tall. I'm not sure how much the uniform is going to help. This is tracking for both of us, which is nice.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Thank you. Big mistake.
For Daggerfall!
Fan out! Bet they weren't expecting that. Spread out!
You don't really need tactics. Xander's always telling us that we need to do a more tactical approach. I think we're doing alright.
That should be the last one. You need
Alright.
to head up to the bluff. And
Apparently
is this
that's
a,
above.
they've got like proper trebuchets and stuff here.
I think we better flip and rescue the person from the daggers because both are going to require us to go up on that huge bluff.
Got it.
One has the team in the lighthouse itself. It
Mhm.
looks like he's going to meet us somewhere else on the tower bluff.
Got it.
Just to keep us from having to walk around too damn much.
You know a fun fact about port cities in ESO? This game is 10 years old and there's been a lot of expansions. There's been a lot of port cities over the years. They always said they didn't have, because this is an older game,
Oh yeah.
the original engine was not built to animate ships entering and leaving the harbors and kind of being out and around the docks. So they're always just static. But when they introduced the High Isle expansion, they did some kind of code wizardry, because that's such the main capital that you work out of in that game is such a massive port city that you're actually able to see, the massive proper ships entering and leaving and sailing in and out and around, which is really
That's
cool.
cool.
Yeah. It's a really cool expansion. It's like top 3 for me, of the ones I've played. Morrowind is really good too, though. Morrowind is the oldest expansion, but it's still really good. They've actually been...
Well, it's not the oldest because the Osmar one was the eldest. Hey, Phoebe.
Yeah, but that's not like they never called that a chapter. It's not like an official chapter. That was their first attempt at one, and then they were like, "We could do this properly," because Orsinium
Well,
is included
if you're
with
here
the
to end me,
subscription,
do it and
whereas
be done.
Morrowind you have to
Tired of
buy.
waiting. It's about time. Steel and Stone, you've got to get me out of here. I've got to reach my Marath.
I know you want to find your husband. I was told to get you to the lighthouse.
He's there. Trapped with the rest of the Talon troops. Has to be. Look, I'm not the one the daggers are after. They're after my Marath. I'm just a line officer. Not worth a chase across the ocean. Marathmash, my husband, is who they're after. Marath was an advisor to King Kurag Gro Orsinium. He wanted out. A real life. They'll have set up to bombard the lighthouse. Standard tactics. So we take out the artillery first.
No,
That would be the trebuchets that I saw on the way in. Also, would like to point out that Kurag is dead at this point by our own hands.
Because we did things in the wrong order, time frame wise. We're moving back and forth through time.
You're right. Technically, we would have to play the entire storyline of the Dominion before we did any other content, which feels a bit toilsome. But more or less, they do a pretty good job trying to keep things semi-consistent. The most egregious one I can think of
Look up at that lighthouse. Quite a sight.
is
Hope my Marath is safe.
Lydia. Is that her name? Titanborn? Lyris. Lyris being our ally throughout all of Skyrim, while also being a prisoner in Cold Harbor the entire time. That was kind of a like, just don't think about it.
They'll never stop us.
Do you really need full multiple trebuchets to kill a lighthouse? Is it that important?
I wonder what the thought behind that is. You know, when you deal with that kind of equipment, you want so many more than you need. Because you assume they're going to get destroyed.
Yeah, or they could break, or, you know. Also, that is like an excessively cool lighthouse for like medieval era. Like, dangerously placed, but very cool.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem very logical that it would withstand that much weight. That bluff is just a little too concerning looking. I wouldn't want to be on top of it, and I sure as hell wouldn't want to be below it.
It could be magically reinforced. I mean, these are high elves. That being said, Solitude is essentially built on kind of the same thing.
Steel spit.
And Solitude's an entire Nord city.
Bernardine. Only way to make sure they don't keep coming after Moroth.
Their commander's name is Bernadine.
Yes, apparently so.
What an unfortunate name.
No one can take us.
It's impressively bad names at this point. I haven't taught as long as I have. I'm sure I'll hear more impressively bad ones later on.
I would say that working out of Rain High, I've heard bad names of a different variety than just cringy.
I know Mom had some interesting stories of her time when she had to do the mandatory rotation through maternity.
Oh, jeez.
She had moms wanting to name their kids really ridiculous.
I have a student named Goku.
bad as some of the shit I've heard.
It's not the worst, right? It's just pop culture. Like, Vegeta would be a lot worse.
Bunch of
Even though
toothless
Vegeta's a
runts.
cooler character.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people were complaining about how many of the Targaryen names have started to appear
Oh gosh.
into the hospitals for having kids named after
I can't
them.
even complain because Game of Thrones did kind of make my
Bernardine's
name
here.
more
Smell him. Let's do this.
wider known. So
But they say it different. It's not really the same name. It's his name is Brand. Yours. Oh, sorry.
well, it's it depends where in the Isles you are, right? If it's Irish or Welsh or
The traitor shows her true colors.
even really Romanian.
Principles transcend loyalty. Let that be my final lesson.
Very interesting.
Like, technically, if we want to be completely accurate, the pronunciation of my name, which is Irish, is supposed to have a flick on the R. It's supposed to be Bran. But nobody's gonna say that.
We totally would have had you who said that, but you said it was the same as the castle. So I went with that. The hard.
It's because the castle is
sound
much
instead.
cooler. That's Dracula's castle. How could you not? How could you resist?
It is a kind of ironic choice given how much you like horror games and stuff.
It's a grim name, any way you slice it, because either you're the Raven Totem of the Morgan, or it's the Castle of the Impaler. Like, those are your options.
Yeah, pretty morbid.
Barely broke a sweat.
Almost there, almost there, almost there. Nobody's dead yet. Everybody still has their limbs. Another happy adventure.
So far.
So far.
Well, don't worry. As long as they just, break their neck instead of losing limbs, I can always
You can,
snap it
yeah,
back
snap
into
it back into place. You're not as good about reattaching things, but like,
My magic.
as long as someone's all in one piece. It's happened to me a few times, Lord knows.
I believe I could do it to myself, so
Wouldn't that be fun? At that point, though, wouldn't you be a like? If you were proper undead?
I wish there was. They've added vampires and they've added werewolves. I feel like they should be able to add a like to the game.
I feel like it.
Should be like a little.
I feel like we're kind of
long
due
quest
for a
line.
third subclass, right? Whatever that would be. Because, like, there are the big major classes, and we're not getting a new class this expansion because of the scribing. I feel like they should do a third subclass. Like would be really cool.
I thought I'd been abandoned.
Managed to bag my ranger, and Cariel here has been telling me about your exploits. Excellent work. Being in the eyes isn't always about high-profile hijinks, eh? Still, I think you'll agree. Even support can be rewarding. Thank you, my new friend.
Satisfying. Oh, I just got Aerodon Adventurer.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, so did I.
I'm
FYI,
You're the
there's
soul
a
of
chest
steel,
like
my
right
love.
here. You may want to grab it before another
keep us
player
together.
notices it.
Oh, my lockpick broke.
You do have more than one.
I have more than 200. I bet this is a good view. Actually, it's outside my draw distance, so it's a mediocre.
I can see a ship. That's it. The rest is just kind of misty.
Yeah, it's a bit foggy. This high up.
Why is there a portal to Skywatch And the chest is still here. Did it respawn that quick?
No, I just didn't take everything.
It's weird. I don't know why they thought we would want to portal to Skywash, but they seem to think we would.
It's very strange.
Okay, so we have that prayer to go do, and we also have one of the final main quests to do for this area.
Wait, hang on. I need to talk to the orc again. I guess I didn't talk to her. Sorry.
You're
First
fine.
forge! We made it! And you, my new friend. Without you, Marath would have been dragged back to Orsinium in chains. Walk with Moloch, and may your kills be swift.
I think that'll give me a second to go close that blind a little more. Oh, and Phoebe looks so sad.
We escorted
Can't
the
always-
Covenant defectors to safety. What's next?
We've only got 2 things left. We have the prayer we gotta go do, and we have the main quest.
First hold. Yeah. Well, they're actually fairly close to each other. The prayer is closer, because we have to get through that whole castle.
Yeah, I would say let's do the prayer, and then...
I guarantee you that castle has quests associated with it. It's like a whole little dungeon zone.
Whee!
Flank, now!
Pride of the Lion.
She said,
Everybody thinks you're pretty, Phoebe.
she said pride of the lion and then decapitated her.
Yeah, for me she said, for the Providence!
Very creative. You know, on that note, one of my favorite gags throughout the Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy, since there's only 3 of them, it would have been cool if they made it.
Oh yeah,
Um,
that felt good.
It's Sparrow and his first mate Gibbs. And Gibbs is like, we're approaching the Isle of Shipwreck, where be the Shipwreck City within Shipwreck Code. Jack Sparrow's like, you know, for all our admirable attributes, we pirates are an unimaginative lot when it comes to naming things. Gibbs is like I, and Sparrow goes, I once sailed with a geezer what lost both legs, an arm, and part of his eye. Gibbs is like, aye, what'd you call him? And Jack Sparrow's like, Larry.
Jeez. Seems about right.
Do you want to pull out the spider?
Does seem logical now that we're on a path, doesn't it? I should
Makes
not move my
sense to
ass.
me. Xander's steed has an uncomfortable amount of eyes.
I know. I love it.
It slightly triggers my arachnophobia. Go.
Sorendil! Sorendil, please! That silly, stupid boy. He's going to get himself killed. My son, Sorendil, scion of the last High Kinsman, Rillis the 12th. I was Rillis's mistress, and now my son risks his life for some fool treasure. He wants to prove himself to his ancestors. He thinks there's some sort of treasure deep in the vaults. Sor wants so badly to be a Rillis. I just want him to be safe. Please, will you look after him? We don't know each other, stranger, but you have a mother's
Sheila, can
gratitude
you dim
for your
your
kindness.
TV just a little bit?
Sure.
The High family of First Hold House Rillis has ruled this part of Auradon for centuries. In the past, it was known as a proud line of warriors. Until the last Rillis, that is. Rillis the 12th. They called him a despot, a murderer. He communed with Daedra, committed horrible acts in the depths of his palace. For his crimes, he's trapped here, in the banished cells beneath the castle. Ha! To hear him tell it, it was all his idea. Vanus Galarian, first mage of Firsthold, was the real founder of the guild. Rillis just allowed him to do his work in the city. I heard rumors he even bargained with Galarian for access to Oblivion. Rillis the 13th, the legitimate heir of the despot Rillis the 12th.
A little bit of Mages Guild lore.
Brother, and current High Kinsman of Firsthold.
Just a bit.
He's a good man, I hear. Less scarred by the acts of his father than Sorendil. I think I loved him. But the tales of Daedric power he was given, even the power to control the minds of Myr. What if I never...
There's a lore book.
Really loved him.
Past the bridge. By a fire.
The High Family of Firsthold.
There's a lore book. Are you across the bridge?
Yeah, I went across the bridge. It's to your right by a fire. Nothing's hostile in this area, so I was just gonna...
I'm killing a skeleton. There's a skeleton between us.
They're not hostile.
That one was. Maybe not. I attacked him. Okay. Is that the dungeon, the Banished Cells? Is that a group dungeon?
Oh, it looks like there's another dungeon too that's right here. Oh, God, you're so cute, Phoebe.
You're right, they're not hostile. It's a bit eerie. They will attack if you provoke them, though.
Oh no shit, that's what yellow means.
As heir to the name Rillis, I command the vault be open.
Never mind, they turn hostile.
Sorendil, leave this place, bastard, or face the wrath of my loyal guards.
I'm your son. Don't turn me away. It's mine by right. Banished to oblivion, and the man still won't acknowledge me. Who are you? Damn it. She doesn't think I can handle myself. I'm a Rillis. The blood of Auradon's greatest warriors flows in my veins. The Rillis helm. It imbues the wearer with the strength of a mighty warrior. It's the birthright of my family. Been in the Rillis line for generations. All the way back to Rillis the First. No, I mean, you can't. It's in the vault below us. The vault is shut fast by a trio of wards. Each ward is guarded by one of Rillis's loyal captains, and only I know how to lower the wards. Fine, fine. I'll even pay you for your time. Just remember, the helm will only work for a scion of House Rillis. It's no use to the likes of you. Let's go.
This guy's as charming as pretty much everybody in your race.
Yeah. Not a very likable people.
Ooh, got to be something good in there.
There's
Here's
natural.
an RPG I was playing with Ian where the lizard people were the most racist, prim and proper group. I harassed him for the 60 hours of the game too.
I want
Stand
more.
back. I've got
Who
this.
else can we smack around?
I'd just like to point out that whatever magic he's using on these wards is the same color as your necromantic magic.
Yeah, I think it's probably blood magic. Given that this is supposed to be protecting it for the... so only the House of Rillis can do stuff.
Makes sense to me. At least they're not very far apart.
think he's not understanding how this works, though. I think this is supposed to be a test of strength. So killing all these captains is supposed to be part of the point.
Pretty impressive.
Nice work. Now for the ward.
To prove that he's worthy to have the helm.
I guess we'll see. I have a feeling that lowering the wards might have more to do with freeing his father from oblivion.
Which could be charming. Overgrown piece of shit property.
Yeah, skeletons aren't the best at this game.
And you think the slaves, they have all this time on their hands, they could have the prettiest property.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Honestly, that would probably creep me out more.
Trespassers will be pursued, beaten, and sent to oblivion.
Nicely done.
Now I do my part.
He talked a pretty big game about being
That's the
a
last of them.
superior
Let's get back to the
bloodline
vault entrance.
warrior for someone that doesn't want to fight.
Until he gets a super fancy helm that supposedly will make him even more powerful.
Yes. I mean, this is a magical world.
Sorrendil, what's happening? What did you do?
Don't worry, Mother. It's safe now. Trust me. The vault is open. Are you ready? Mother will stay here while we're down in the vault. We will fulfill my destiny. We'll only be down there for a moment, and when I emerge with the helm, I'll be a powerful Release warrior. I'll be able to keep her safe for the rest of our lives.
Lord.
I mean, there's literally hostile undead everywhere. She has no weapons, and she's in a dress. I see no problem.
Probably a sorcerer.
There is a side quest here. Do you see it? Above us?
I missed it.
Are you,
It could be our other quest.
are you already in there?
I did already go in.
Okay, don't
Do you want me to come
proceed
back now?
through the dungeon. Let me go talk to him, and if it's something important, I'll share it. It's weird, it just disappeared. This place is a pain to get through. I can't actually get to it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to worry about this first and get the things so they're non-hostile again. And either it'll get late in the game, or the sun's finally gonna go down the rest of the way and I'll be able to see easier. I get a lot of bad ambient light reflections off my screen in dark areas.
I wish the night didn't last so long in this game, the night cycle.
I assume it's a 50-50.
I think it probably is 50-50, but like most of the zones in this game just look objectively better during the day.
Wretched child, leave this place!
Leave me. I am a Release, and I'm here for what is rightfully mine.
As you wish, bastard! Guards, take him!
No, stop them!
This is so much better than reading.
Split up! Good. Good, let's move on.
Release has ruled here for centuries. How has that warped, twisted our souls?
Stop with your whining. It's my destiny to claim my birthright.
Your quest
I was thinking
ends
about not
here,
wanting to walk through
bastard.
Ghost.
Seems a bit rude, right?
Yeah, just like...
Sisters, help!
Protect me!
He said protect me.
Yeah, he won't fight.
Almost there.
He just
Feel
cowers.
the power in the air.
Oh, this place is pretty big.
There, the helm. It is mine. All mine.
I kind of hope the helm just
Oh.
explodes his head. Is that wrong?
No, I've definitely had those quests too. You laughed at me during one of them.
I laughed at you because you were like genuinely angry and like literally screaming that you wanted to murder the guy for like 20 minutes straight.
Stand back.
And the whole point of that character was to annoy you.
I don't think I was screaming over it, but yeah, I was very satisfied when I got to kill him.
Help me! Help! I am.
Oh, this is very cathartic.
We warned you, tried to stop you. Only those with pure blood can master the helm.
Welcome to the family, slave.
Not a slave. I'm a realist. I'm one of you.
Oh, oh, that's unexpected. He was a werewolf, or what?
I think it turned him into a werewolf.
I'm so confused. They did call him Mongrel a couple times.
I convinced my brother to wear the helm, and then led the mob who killed him.
Oh, so the helm just does
the
that.
helm.
It's just a werewolf helm.
It does turn you into an unparalleled warrior.
Mother wore the helm after father died. We never found her body.
Okay, then how'd you find the helm again? Dummy.
Helm must have
I
gotten
wore the
knocked
helm
off.
at the Battle of 10 Maws. I slew my son with my bare hands.
The Battle of 10 Maws. T-Mess is here.
Uncle
He said,
hid
now
the
I want the
helm for me
helm.
for years.
I get to turn into a werewolf.
I ripped his
Right?
throat out on my birthday.
He ripped his throat out? Jeez, man. This guy is all
Helm
bad.
Our power source and our curse. Only a true son of Rilis can wear the helm. Now, be gone.
How do we explain to this poor mother that her stupid coward son is dead? And we had to kill him. That's gonna be an awkward conversation. Oh, she's not dead though. I think you're right, she probably is a mage. Also, didn't she say she was the mistress to one of the actual lords? So she probably knows.
Aurelius.
That's probably why she didn't want her son to
The
do
guards
it.
are quiet again. Something's happened. Where's my son? Where's Sorendil?
Tell her he got eaten by the werewolf? Good idea, T-Mess.
Gone? How? What happened down there?
No, we get two choices.
I'm just gonna tell her the truth.
You did what you could.
Oh,
I somehow
I'm
knew it would
tempted
end
by
this
the
way.
lie.
Thank you for listening to a mother's plea. I'd like to be alone now.
Come to think of it, she's a mistress, not a proper queen. So he must have known he wasn't full blood. It's so weird. If I come over here, it appears right there. Lysandor. I think we can get to it around this way. Are these things still hostile?
Nope.
I think if we cut over here.
I have a quest marker that's jumping around too.
Oh. Maybe? No, this just seems like the exterior.
The Zondor is above, is what it keeps telling me.
Is there a gap in the wall?
Oh, I found him.
Cool. I thought this area would be a much longer quest, if I'm being honest. Also, we do need to remember to pray.
Yeah.
I just remembered that myself. Is that a ghost?
I hate jesters. Jesters so cruel. I hate jesters. They're all... Hey there, ever spend any time staring at your own corpse? I don't recommend it. Falorel happened. The arcane jester to the cruel Rilis the 12th. I didn't appreciate his act. So he tortured me to death and trapped my soul.
Wow, what a jester.
You'd help me. Thank you. I used to be a mage. There's a soul totem on my body here. My soul is down in the playroom just through that door. Banish Falorel and capture my soul, then bring it back to me.
Ew, gross, dead body.
Well, as many dead bodies as we see.
It's a demonic, potentially immortal jester. How bad can it be?
This is gonna be fun.
And there's booby traps. Lovely.
Just keep going, church again.
To a degree, heavy plate armor will probably nullify some of it, as long as it didn't catch on you. Same principle as a firefighter. Oh, I found him. He's just kinda here.
So his soul's on him.
No, it's in this brazier of soul fire. Convenient. That was so bright. My eyes.
You say soul bright? I'm sorry, that was... Oh, God.
Wow, these stairs are so steep. That would kill your knees.
My knees have already taken so much abuse.
You're gonna be crippled when you're like 50, but it's fine.
I'll probably be dead by then. Or a lich.
Nobody in our profession lives to old age. To use a term from Supernatural, people like us die bloody.
So,
you live by
how
the
did it
sword,
go?
you die by it.
Fantastic. It's been so long.
Oh, goody,
now
we
I
get
can
one of
find
his daggers.
I don't know.
That's just what we need
I'll
in
go
our
where I'm
lives.
supposed to go, I guess.
What if the dagger like makes laughing sounds when you kill people? That would be cool.
Or it causes you to laugh uncontrollably.
Oh, that's so much worse. And it's like the Arthur Joker laugh, where it's like you're in pain while you laugh. It's not like a happy laugh. Do we want to try and hit that group dungeon while we're here? Oh wait, hang on. The prayer.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Okay.
They wiggle and waggle.
Ugh, this is kind of hard to navigate, isn't it?
Yeah. I gotta go back up higher. Oh, chest. You interested?
I don't think I'm near you. Oh, I'm just...
Alright.
You take it. I'm like a good 50 feet ahead of you.
Yeah, it's because the path I took ended abruptly.
I'm
The
gonna go
swift
ahead and
drop.
wait for you though, because there is a troll here.
I got elegant restoration staff.
Nice.
And an elegant shield. Not that I know much about either.
My magic will destroy you.
This is a big troll.
He's dying very quickly.
I'm not crazy though, right? He was like significantly larger than most trolls.
He seemed about right to me.
Did he?
Killing a lot of them at the Crag Haven.
Have you ever wondered what's out there? What lies beyond? It's time I found out.
To the west? He's looking to the west? That's just open ocean.
I mean, theoretically, there's other land masses.
Well, the Yakutans came from the east of Tamriel. The Nords and all other human ancestors after the Nords came from Atmora, which is to the north of Tamriel. The High Elves, which are the ancestors of all elven races, came from I forget the name of their original land, but it was to the south, which is also where the Slode come from the south. And then there's also to the east, the Akaviri Islands with the Snake People.
Yeah, I don't think that's a group dungeon. I'm pretty sure that's a trial.
Really?
And,
there's a quest attached to it.
Yep, that checks out.
Well, we can look on
usually
the
have
map and
quests.
see what it says, because it should label it. No, it says dungeon. Hang on. Let me look at the legend. It's a group instance. It's a group instance.
Dungeon?
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm gonna Google for this ESO.
Yeah. Good idea.
Dungeon.
There's a player across the water.
I'm looking it up. Yeah, these are the style of dungeons that you want to be in a 4-person group.
Okay.
And they're queuable from any part in the map. They're like
These are the ones you would use the instance finder.
Correct. I was trying to think. There's a term for them in the Star Wars game too. Almost all MMOs have these, where it's either 4 players or more, and you have to select what your role is, and it'll sort you into groups. And there's also a page where you can click on which one you're trying to do. That way, if you're just going for XP, you can leave everything checked, or if you're trying to get certain achievements, you can just leave certain things checked.
Yeah, it's a raid. That's the term.
A raid? Yeah, I guess.
Should we head back to Skywatch? We have 2 quests to turn in there.
We could do Skywatch, or we could do the main quest and then start doing the cleanup. Would you prefer?
I don't think there's much cleanup. I think this is the cleanup.
Yeah, we just have some quests to turn in. I'm fine with, we could do Skywatch. Turn
So
some
we only
shit
have
in.
2 storyline quests left.
Yeah, and you know that last one's gonna be quick.
The last one
All
is
far.
basically just the reunion with all the people that we've interacted with throughout the island.
What kind of trouble do you
That's
think we
more
can
common
get
for
up to here?
DLC. For this, for these, the main quest lines, or rather the Covenant, whatever you want to call it. It typically is how it's connected to the next area.
So, how did it go?
It's how it
The
gets
Heresians
chained
has
together.
expanded beyond Oridon. Damn it. I'll make sure the boss hears about your good work.
Okay.
Thanks for your service.
She's somewhere. Inside.
She's inside the city. A new follow? What's up, Kaiden? How are you? Welcome on in. What are you up to? I assumed you would already be in VR chat for the night. Oh, hi. Not yet. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are playing Elder Scrolls Online, as we do every Friday.
Did you
This is
do
my
as you
MMO
promised?
of choice.
Do my children know peace? Ariel, bless and keep you, traveler.
What's up, Citrus?
You
Hello,
have
hello,
no
hello.
idea how much this means to an old woman. Now I can find peace myself. I'll be with my baby soon. It's been so long since I've seen
I
their
have to say,
faces.
this is the oldest High Elf I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I've never seen one that old.
Heed my words, shiftless knave. Work harder.
Throw her off the bridge? What? She's already gonna die in like 8 minutes. She's got like 16 breaths left in her body.
She literally disappears on her own.
He said,
She's
yeah,
obviously been dead a
and
while.
good grief, Citrus.
What is it?
Karasu, didn't you know video games are our world for getting to be incredibly violent and having no, you know, problem with that?
My power fantasy is helping people. Also killing occasionally.
Yeah. Well, where you like to kill shit too.
First hold. And we'll finish off this zone.
I'm not sure, but I have just found a person I can sell stuff to. So I'm just gonna clear my inventory.
Ooh, good idea. Good idea. Ugh, there's
I
side
had about
quests
20
here.
spaces left, but
Did I go to the right? I did.
I haven't the faintest idea if you did or didn't.
It just... Nothing looks familiar. A lot of these way shrines are kind of just in the middle of the forest. Ironically, there's quite a bit of just forest in the Elven Islands. Citrus said she can use those 16 breaths on the way down. Oh no. We can't have any gross elderly elves. That's disgusting. We all have to be beautiful and in our prime.
There might be something wrong with you.
Just one thing.
That I'm willing to talk about, yes.
There is also a merchant. Oh, it's a guild trader. Never.
I'm literally selling to a wandering merchant right now.
I was gonna say there's one just outside the overlook of the city at First Hold. There's also a
you're way
side
over there.
quest, Monastic Firenore. I just went to pat Wabi on the side and he like flipped over. Like almost did a somersault onto his back.
That's great.
I'm gonna see what this side
You're
quest is.
Their perfection. Inherent and utter perfection.
Oh yeah, you definitely got something going on here, don't you?
The strong Ariel preserve me.
I went to the wrong shrine. This is what happened.
Please, you have to help us.
And then I went the
can't
wrong
keep
way.
them contained much longer.
So you had a bad day.
We're in a lot of trouble here. These ruins are a holy site, a beacon to followers of the Eight. Now they're dripping with Daedric corruption. If you've a stout heart, seek out our High Priestess, our Aldark. She can tell you what must be done.
Yeah, there's a Daedric side quest here that is essentially just distracting us from finishing the island. But I'll wait for you at the side quest.
There's a quest out here too.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Citrus said, is he
Anime?
showing his acid wash jeans in Witch chat? Wabi, that is. Yes. Yes, he is. Where is Gwendolyn?
I'm a little east of you, evidently.
Oh, you're on the map now.
I'm basically on the other side of that temple complex. Are you gonna come to me or should I come to you?
I said I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting at this side quest.
Okay. Then we'll worry about the side quest I found later.
I think they probably tie together. It's all related to this ruin.
I'm gonna feel really silly if it's the same exact person. Sometimes they do that.
Yeah, they do. This is the last ruin to complete, BTW.
And... yeah, it's the same quest, just grabbing it from different angles. I'm gonna grab this shrine real quick. And then I'll be back to you.
What the... what? Are you being chased by scamps?
I was, actually.
Oh.
I was trying not to dilly-dally too much.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's the same exact quest, because I don't have a quest from this person.
Okie dokie. It's just, it's like to the southeast. We're gonna have to fight through the forest, though. Ooh, lore book. Ouch. I guess we're fighting.
I heard lore book after I hit the attack button.
Ooh,
Okay,
bloodthirsty, crazed, undead, loving fiend. Friend fiend. Whoever this monastic order is, it looks like a lot of them are dead. There may not be much of an order left at this point.
Yeah, I think this is some kind of holy site for, your people.
Did you just say your people?
Yeah, your people.
Your pronunciation issues have reached a new low.
Uh-huh.
Do you mean Oriel?
No, I meant yours and yours.
Oh, I thought you were trying to say Oreo and you were saying your, like the donkey. And I was like, oh, Shadow.
No.
Oh, Shadow. You're killing me.
Nope.
Yeah, it's some sort of ruined temple to the 8 divines. Although, I thought it was 7 divines, because Talos is the 8th, and the High Elves don't recognize him.
No, it's 8 and then it turns to 9.
Is 9? Okay, that makes more sense.
Don't hurt me, please, don't hurt. Please, Master. Mercy on this poor wretch. I'm the relic keeper here at Torinon. You must help me move the holy treasures, lest they be co-opted by the
I honestly
corruption
don't know
that
their
plagues
logic
this
for
site.
assuming that the god, that Talos is a
Ancient
god.
guardians guard the relics, but they've already
I think he
been killed by the
factually
Daedric
ascended to
stain.
godhood.
Please,
Like,
Master,
he
get
is
them clear.
physically
Look
a
for the
god.
coffers on altars around the Torinon. Just mind the guardians now. Be wary, traveler.
Not
This corruption
sure.
could take you
Oh
too.
my goodness, there's a few things now.
These relics are
Alright,
my life,
let's trigger
traveler.
this bugger.
If they
and
become
then we'll
corrupted and stained, my
recover
life
his
will
relics.
be over. I wish I could take this fancy spell with me.
Some of
I'd go
them.
get them myself. No, that was the old Ark's doing. She didn't want me to die, or become co-opted like the others. Such a kind lady. If a little brusque with me.
Oh, finally the Aldark.
Stars above, it's good to see a friendly face. Did one of my acolytes send you along?
It's interesting use of
She spoke
penitent.
truly. Torinon has been assaulted by Daedric energies and foul beasts. The penitent writhe with foul magics while scamps and clanfear rampage through her fields. You are very brave to offer your service. The shrines to the 8 divines fuel this evil. I can feel it. Cleanse the shrines and you should be able to strike at the source of the corruption.
Okay.
I can feel Mara's smile on my face for the first time in hours.
Hey there,
Good
little
luck.
kitty.
I'm not entirely sure.
You pretty kitty.
We received a retinue of
yes.
penitents led by
You
none other
kitty
than High
kitty.
King Lady Estria herself. I was walking between the shrines, talking to monastic Neneron, when the screaming began. She what? No doubt she's behind this then. Some kind of ploy or distraction. Mara's heart that we could live to see such times. I tried to help those I could, but the penitents went mad with fear. Daedra boiled up from the central shrine, burning and killing as they went. The prince behind this is a fiend. If I had to guess, the stench in the air, the pain of the afflicted. Dagon. Mehrunes Dagon. It's his razor that cuts across my heart, I fear. May he drown in the font of harmony. Ugh. I am an Alldark, and an old one at that. I may not be much good in a fight, but the touch of a Daedric lord? Pah. No part of my soul wants to traffic with the likes of them. Stars, yes, a ward. To keep the corrupted contained. It's taking a lot out of me, to be honest with you. But Mara
That's
keeps
tit.
and preserves me, as she always
That's
has.
pretty kitten.
I'll be fine.
That's cuddly kitten.
Alright, I'm ready to continue.
Alright.
Cleansing relics, recovering relics, cleansing shrines. All very typical.
Oh, I'd rather be corrupting shrines, but you know, can't always get what we want.
Yeah, I mean, at least these are small. Take one, I'll take the other. See how it goes.
Suppose what could go wrong?
They're quite small. Oh, there's actual Grimoire down here. That just track for you.
It tracked.
Yeah, excellent.
I'm still killing the
sign is
Dremora.
restored. May your steps be blessed.
Someone can move really fast. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I got some kind of blessing. Citrus said throw her off the bridge. Throw who off the bridge? Who are we killing now?
No, that was that mom.
The old lady? No, this is recent. Said it again.
Maybe it's me.
Throw Shadow off the bridge. Her knees are already shot. Too much jumping off of ledges in full plate armor.
You want to die?
Oh god, knees is steel.
You've probably got someone else's knees. You're like a Frankenstein necromancer. Blizzard said every NPC. In a fairer world, we might.
Is it over?
We did it! Got some ectoplasm.
It was fun.
It's essentially spirit snot, right?
It's like their essence, but it is the same viscosity as snot, I suppose, in most portrayals. Ugh. This is such a time waster of an area.
Hey, we need to. I don't know why you're way over there.
I'm just getting relics.
We have to purge these areas too, unless you expect me to go down there by myself. It may not track that for you.
I'm right next to you.
You were way away.
Well, I was making my way to you. Kill things as I move.
Indeed.
Okay. Wash away the slime. One of our party members is an actual Daedra word, so. Well, there's no boss in here. Find something to cleanse the shrines.
I'm already on it. It's literally pretty simple. Grab the holy chalice, dip it in the holy water, dump it on the holy altar.
Okay, I'll just...
Did it not track for you?
No, it's not tracking.
Looks like this one works the same way.
I thought they'd all be the same, but I guess not.
Well done, Penitent. Go now with speed.
Right, that's
we
half
have
the shrines.
Increase speed for like 3 minutes.
3 minutes? Kind of a long time. I'm so fast.
You made a necromancer afraid? That's actually impressive.
I mean, you're still a mortal human. feel few. You just sometimes don't have a lot of common sense when it comes to morality.
You see, I can have common sense at any point.
Look, nobody with common sense does the jobs we do. Look what we're doing right now. This is not something a smart person would do.
No, it wouldn't. Though I did have to joke with Kiara throughout my entire Sith run through Old Republic that I needed for ongoing support to continue to be violent. Because there's some senseless murdering people. I was like, okay, so basically I have to be raised Sith. Shit, they don't usually live very long.
And you're already pretty murder hobo-y to begin with.
That murdery, I don't think.
Scams.
I didn't have to kill everything, but when you get experience, why not?
Well, if it makes you feel better, this relic is a skull. Oh. Mollog Ball just dropped an anchor nearby. You want to hit it?
Oh, do you want... I suppose. Give me a sec, I'm gonna put up...
Get you there.
Let's go fast.
Okay.
There's a mountain range away. There's always a mountain range away.
It looked like it was pretty clear to get there.
I don't even see it now. But oh, there it is. Somebody died.
Yeah, new player. I tried to heal him and then he went and walked outside my area to heal. I was like, oh, guess you don't want to live. Okay.
Zygmunt Druchis, how do you imagine I view you?
I don't have the ability to press R2. Wasted resurrection.
My subjects failed me. They deserve to be destroyed.
Would you like to...
Okay. Man, it has been nighttime for over 2 hours now since we started.
No, we're starting to hit dawn now.
Are we? Or is that just Storm? Oh no, that is Dawn.
Tremnat and Xerxes. I don't know
Crazy.
anyone still worship Tremnat.
Trenimac is... Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Very strange. A dead god.
God of the Divine Flame. Wonderful. So now we're doing this the other way. We're setting a stick on fire and using it to purify.
Yeah, but it's a holy stick, you know?
I prefer games that let me be agnostic.
Well, anything outside of the Dominion questline is pretty agnostic.
No. There's usually some group or another that believes in this or that. There's a whole section of the Daggerfall Covenant that you're dealing with in a cult of Azura as well as a cult of Bithemia. I think it was Bithemia.
The main character...
Did you get both? Because you're not glowing.
I thought I did. Sure I did.
Does it say 3 or 4?
Wait.
We should be 3 or 4 now.
Hang on, I'm not tracking the right quest. Let me look. Oh, it says 2 of 4. What did I do wrong? Restore the shrine to Xerxes? I totally did, but I guess it didn't, I guess it didn't,
There's one of those where you have to light a fire and touch an altar.
Your work here is
Okay,
done.
I got it.
Move as our breath.
That was weird.
Yeah, kind of pointlessly complicated.
They're trying to make all 4 of them a little unique when it's already a time waster quest as it is. I appreciate the idea though that like part of the island is being overrun by Daedra. That's a universal problem for Tamriel. I can run so fast. That was a finger bone?
Yep. I don't know why finger bones are thought to be holy at all. It's a little weird.
I couldn't tell you. I could wager some guesses, but they'd just be guesses.
You use it a lot is the only thing I can think. So a saint's finger bone is somehow useful.
I was gonna say, typically when a holy person is blessed by their god, they say they bless their hands.
Yeah, it tracks too.
I was trying to find what we need to light these braziers. I didn't realize we can just light them ourselves. Okay, Stendar has been purified. Mara.
It keeps sending me back and forth. You finally happy? Nope. I think just one might be broken. I have literally done every single one of these braziers. This is the 3rd round of hitting all of them.
Your work is done, Remedy. Go to the center.
I just got it.
End this corruption.
Yeah, it just reset again. With no explanation. I'm gonna do the other side and then I'm gonna try this side again.
That's what I did.
But I think it's completely glitched.
That seems to happen a lot to you. You have bad luck. with MMOs. Or maybe just this MMO.
I've only really had it happen when I'm in a group with you, so I'm thinking something with the group instance makes it more buggy.
I mean, that's very plausible. It's trying to run the instance twice.
Yeah, Stender is now fixed. So that one's fine. I'd have to try the other one now. Again. 4th time. Or maybe 5th.
You can do it.
Do these need to be done in a certain order in the Mara zone?
I didn't. I just randomly did all 4.
The only thing I could think of is... Yeah, it worked that time.
I guess you have to do Stendar first. Really
Doesn't
weird.
make any sense.
At least it worked,
matter.
because you realize if you'd had to reset that, you would have had to do all 4 shrines again.
I wouldn't have.
Yeah,
I
I
would
was
have
about to
completed
say
everything else with you.
I was about to say we would just have
wish-
to abandon this quest and accept that we're not gonna forward on.
I figured out that if you wait a couple cycles and try a few days later, it often clears itself.
I wonder if you had abandoned it and I had shared it with you.
Big mistake.
It doesn't work if you've done too much of the quest.
Really?
Really. Fresh.
There's a relic down there.
Did it!
That.
Hey, good to talk to both of them. It's actually on this side.
We actually have to kill something in the central shrine.
Maybe. I'm not sure if it's kill. Yeah, destroy the source of corruption. I have a bet quite a bit that it's Daedra.
The Aldark said she thinks this is Aegon.
Yeah, Fragress.
You think you've stopped me? My corruption will spread again!
One of his liege lords.
I like how he runs away from us.
It was doing too much damage in an area of attack, and it will try to walk
Over
out of the
here, my
area.
friend. Hail, my new friend. The touch of the divine inspired me, told me you'd succeeded in your task. Is it true? Fivefold venerations be upon you. I knew the moment we met that you were sent by the divines. And truly, the divines have more to say to you. Follow me, my young friend, and find out.
Oh, goody.
These temples are in terrible shape.
Step forward and see what the divines would show you. Lord Dagon, my family has been ever faithful. Now, in my hour of need, I request your aid.
Your plots exposed. Your supporters crushed. And you come crawling to your lord. What do you have left to offer me?
Everything. I offer for my very soul if it means I have power. The power to rule.
So be it. I imbue you with a taste of my true power. Corrupt the shrines in Turinan. Then, move on to First Hold.
Shocker. This was connected to the main plot.
Estri, the High Kin Lady herself. I can't believe it, though I've seen it now with my own eyes.
I return to my work. The corruption fades, and the penitents will need guidance now more than ever. You, gods touched. You must seek and stop the blasphemer.
Pledge my soul to one of the Daedric Lords. Without something of a hell of a lot more value than...
strong lately. I like it.
It's probably not a good idea. I'm glad we did this before we did First Hold.
Yeah, it makes more sense. Skyrim was kind of funny, because you could end up pledged to so many different Daedric Lords, and none of them registered the fact that you were already bound to another plane.
I read a Dark Justice League comic where Dr. Fate is going a bit villainous, and John Constantine kind of steps in front of him, and Dr. Fate, you know, is like an omnipotent being, grabs him by the neck, and is about to just unalive John Constantine. And John Constantine, cool as a cucumber, lights up a cigarette while he's being held aloft by the neck. And he goes, "My soul is pledged to 12 of the 13 greater lords of hell. And if you kill me, the civil war that rips through hell as they try and fight over my soul will plunge reality into like total chaos. So you wouldn't dare kill me."
That's actually kind of hilarious.
These relics are my life, traveler. If they become corrupted and staying... Oh, no.
Wait. I'm missing a relic. I'm missing a single relic.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll follow you here in a minute. There's a scamp that needs to die. Or rather, it's decided it wants to kill me.
It's not far. I'm just ignoring them.
The Constantine comics were one of the greatest things I ever inherited from family.
The Hellblazer comics.
Mm-hmm.
He's such a cool character. He's so much fun. The TV show was a bit disappointing, but better than the movie. And I like the movie. It's just
It was actually a TV show? They did actually do something?
So, first off, he showed up as a spin-off character that guest starred in some of the CW Arrowverse shows, and then he got his own proper show, but it only lasted for a season.
Do you have them?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's sad.
Thank you so much.
He's a great character.
He's a little too extreme for the average audience.
The divines
Like,
at your side
some of the choices that he makes generally as a character, like average audiences that are watching like The Flash, kind of like reject him as a protagonist.
Yes, are we going to race?
Funny, because I really, really hated The Flash. I had a hard time watching it.
It's a soap opera. Arrow is the same way. Everything the CW makes is soap operas. They just happen to be soap operas with a slight superhero veneer. Arrow did it better though. Arrow, like early Arrow, I would say up to like season 3, was, I thought, really cool.
Yeah, I enjoyed Arrow. It got
there. First hold
problematic
is under
after a time.
We'll
Yes,
need you to
it
head
did
back
not
to the main road.
age well.
Sadly, yes, the attack is underway. Hold there. First hold
She
is
has
under
blue
siege.
eyes. That's
We'll
kinda
need
cool.
you
Yeah.
to head back to the main road. You're one of Raz's. Thank Mara. We could use you. There are Daedra everywhere. Portals to oblivion opened within the city, and an army of beasts threatens to take first hold. It's hard for me to believe, but reports indicate High Kin Lady Estri is behind this. We hold the line here, but that
Oh.
could change at any moment.
Current person is
Battleweave
Rillis.
or Selmo sent a runner requesting aid.
So
He
that
has a
boy's
plan to
dad
deal
is
with
still
these
alive.
beasts, apparently.
Weird.
He's at the Mages Guild Hall. Should be straight ahead across the bridge. Trinamac's blade keep you safe. The High Kinlord
Cool.
didn't know of her
Razudar's
treachery.
here too, so the
He let
whole
her into the
gang's
city,
here.
and that was it.
That's fun.
We lost touch with Rillis after the gates to the Deadlands opened. I hope he's still alive. Maroon's Dagon's plain of vote. He's here. He piled in right behind the battle reeve. Said something about supporting the Marines and the guilds. You know how he is. Estri dropped a barrier around the inner castle. We'll need a way past it to get at the portals. I think the battle reeve and the guild leader plan to crack that thing like an egg. A frontal approach.
Alright. We need to talk to the battle reeve.
Yep.
This looks like it might have been the actual capital of Oridon.
Cities can be
It's a
just as
major
fickle as
trade
people.
port.
It's-
How about it
Just
being
as
the
beautiful
capital?
too.
It's definitely larger than any other city here.
Vocal Guard was the largest, I thought.
I mean, we're approaching the city, you can see that it's larger. Ooh, Remora everywhere. Good kill. A clean kill.
That cowering elf. That's interesting. Please, citizen.
Thanks to you.
Right, the bridge we're looking for is close.
Anyone else?
Across the scary bridge. Oh.
Alright, we're almost there.
Yep, and there's a side quest too. Looks like it's inside the building, the side quest.
Stars above. You have no idea how relieved I am to see you. I hope you're resolved. We've got a hard road ahead of us. Estri has sealed the castle within a powerful barrier. It's powered by wards and guarded by Dremora. Destroy the wards, and we drop the barrier. One of the guild mages, Sinian, has a plan. We retook the hall here to gain access to a source of magical power. Head inside. She'll tell you what to do. Trinamac guide your hand, and may he protect us all. We'll be fine. We've held them off this long. We can hold a bit longer. You just focus on what Sinian has to tell you. First hold must not fall. We've unsheathed our sharpest blades. Curious about these folk? Sinian spell slingers. Mages from the guild hall. Normally they'd be curled up with a good book or brewing some obscure potion. They've done the guild proud, backing us up. Razumdar's folk. Eyes of the Queen. I know you've worked with him before. Normally they'd never expose themselves like this. The cat said, "We do not draw blades in the daylight." But here they are, making sure we live through this. I received word just before the blade came down. You fought beside my Talons at North Beacon. I'm damn proud of these folk. Between the Talons and the Marines,
The finest soldiers in Oridon are arrayed against Oblivion.
Right. Kind of coming full circle.
Welcome to First Hold. It's just so lovely this time of year.
Alright, Raz is out in the field.
Don't suppose you have about 100
I just got in here, so give me a minute.
Alright then, time we saw more of town. 2 wards power the barrier around the castle. Here in the hall, we focus our will. Shape the tip of a spear. Alone, we'd be no match for a Daedric prince. Together, Estri's magics don't stand a chance. You're a smart one. We'll need to stay here to power the ritual. You act as our focus, our agent in the world. Take this talisman, find the wards. One's in the east wing of the city, the other in the west. Just point, focus, and we'll do the rest. Just remember, it will take a moment or two for the ritual to do its work. I'd clear out the Daedra first, assuming you don't want to be eaten. Oh, and say hello to Razzie for me. Definitely. Didn't Selmo tell you? He's been trying to find weak points in the barrier for us. When that thing goes down, he's sure to move up. I'd look for him in the inner courtyard, after your victory.
Okay. Time to destroy some wards.
Indeed. Ooh. My bet will be... Yep, they're on either side of it.
Just one more ward to go.
I don't think the Dremor are too pleased with us at the moment.
Oh, what? Oh, that's the ward into the castle.
Apparently. Sorry. Thought that was the right bridge.
At least it didn't explode us. It would have been a rather unceremonious end to our adventures.
And ironic too, because I didn't go into it fast enough to give you any warning.
I was gonna say, I don't think Dremora are typically in a good mood. Doesn't seem like it. Even when they're happy, it's like wicked joy.
I think it depends on which Daedra Lord they serve. Dremora are not specific to Dagon. He just has a lot of them.
Oh no, I know. Dremora are just the humanoid Daedra.
The wards are down. Find Razumdar. He'll get you moving.
Hey, see if we can find Raz.
We get a pointer, so it's not going to be too difficult. I've got a kid. It's Kiara.
There he is.
My friend, it is good to see you again. Your talisman. Razumdar sees you have met Sinian. Cheerful, isn't she? We stormed the castle and the realm beyond. This one imagines Estri is very upset. She threw in her lot with Dagon, and now nothing stands in our way. Estri is vulnerable, but Tamriel is still open to the Deadlands. This must not be. We must close her gates, end the threat of the Daedra.
Each gate is maintained
Oh,
by a
this is gonna give me
sigil stone.
flashbacks
Enter the
of
portal,
Oblivion.
find the stone and destroy it. Raz is going to guess they will be guarded. Just so, my friend. Good luck in there. Raz
Find
will
the
rejoin
sigil stone.
Urselmo and the others. Ensure First Hold is
Close
still
shut
here when
the
you get back.
jaws of Oblivion.
Are you already in there?
Yeah, I just wanted to take a look.
You didn't listen to Roz at all?
No, I talked to Ross. I went through all the different. Always. Oh, it's not outside. I'll wait on you. Oh, there you are.
Glad I guessed the right portal, because I didn't have any marker.
There's only the one, as far as I could tell.
There's 3 portals. That's the quest. Or that's what it says anyway. You know, if we do Blackwood at some point, the entire secondary zone of that expansion is the Deadlands.
There's also Wayrest. It's connected to the Deadlands. That's the only neutral zone that has no lord. I actually really like Wayrest. It has the house I dream of.
Apparently, Gold Road will have a brand new Realm of Oblivion to go with the Adric Prince. I think it's called Mirhold. She's kind of all about mirrors. Just a brave idea for game designers. Why aren't these lighting? Okay, that was weird. Oh, it's kind of open out here.
Glitchy. They aren't particularly long. Alright, I'm gonna go into the courtyard and I bet there's 2 more.
And every time we see like an Ordon Marine and a Dremora fighting, like right as we get there, the Dremora kills them.
Yeah, it's a pretty lazy mechanic.
I was actually just thinking of how many poor High Elves are getting killed because of this crazy lady. See the next portal.
They get better at some of the later zones where they'll actually show changing health and the surviving characters will do something other than just, you know, die, stand around the facility.
I mean, this is 10-year-old 2014 game content, so
yeah,
definitely the expansions are more polished.
But I mean, like the last couple zones for all the main quest lines, the programming's a little bit more thoughtful.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Imagine if your Flesh Colossus stuck around for a little bit.
Yeah.
Ew. Spider lady.
Hello, Miss
Lots of good
Kiara.
opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
She's eyeballing me again. Very cute.
Ember just said lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here, which is one of her programmed lines for when we're in a major city. But,
Yeah, with all this scattered about dead bodies, it kind of has a different meaning.
yeah, it's a bit grimmer. Is that a side quest? Talk to Merrick?
No.
To the south
I don't
here.
have anything about...
What is this? Talk to Merrick, it's above.
I don't have anything
Oh,
for
you
that.
know what it is? It's just some other quest. Just some other random quest I have tracking, because that's the exit.
Exits do strange things like that.
Yeah, this whole game, like, the quest tracking system's a bit wonk.
Buggy?
A little hinky. Last portal.
To the Refuge of Dread. I keep thinking it says the Refuge of Dead.
Yeah.
Which would be kind of cooler.
This is so much better than reading.
Ooh. Not a good way to go.
Oh look! It's one of your favorite guys.
I hate these things.
I know you do, but it's dead now.
They're the worst, Daedra. Alright. I guess we need to find Razumdar again. He said he was heading back to the Mages Guild.
No, I think he's here. He is.
Yeah, but I mean, he's in the Mages Guild in this city. That's where he said he was going.
It looks like he's here. This isn't the Mages Guild, as far as I know. Looks like it's a palace.
This
The gates
room
are
right here
closed,
is where we
and
met
Tamriel is just a
Orselmo.
little bit
And they said they
safer.
reclaimed
What
it
do you
because
say
it's
we
the
put an
city's
end to
Mages Guild, so that they would have a font of magical energy.
He and Sinian are already inside. We have one more portal to close. The High-Kin Lady Estri clutches to Dagon's robes, hides within the
This is the
Deadlands.
castle.
It would be Razumdar's pleasure to fight by your side. Follow. He shall lead the way. This one shall open the door.
Oh, she went to the Deadlands? Poor thing.
That's what Razumdar said. Also, she, according to that side quest, pledged her soul.
Both here. We're going after Estri.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a good choice. I'm gonna make sure you're here before I go down there, because this doesn't look like it's gonna be a whole much except for a boss fight.
Say that again, Shadow.
Oh, it's giving me such great nostalgia, though. I'm waiting until you appear. Ah, there you are.
I am here.
To go any further, because it's going to spawn the boss.
This is a fairly inhospitable looking place.
Here, I was thinking it was quite lovely.
Let's end this.
What do we have here?
My kind of place.
You dare
I'm more fond of ice and volcanic, but it has a certain charm.
Lane Atronox, shield me.
Estri, you've gone too far.
Oh, we can't hurt her.
So we call the Atronox.
Lane Atronox, shield me.
Oh my gosh.
I will need it. Destroy the stone. We'll see you
Do
back
it.
in Tamriel.
There's a letter.
Oh, I'll read it.
Should've
I'm still here. To my lord Manamarco, King of Worms, I am interested in coming to an arrangement in regards to the Somerset Isles. We share a common enemy in Irene and her Aldmeri. I won't stand in the way of your goals. I merely wish a small demesne of my own, Oradon, with Skywatch as my capital. We're both intelligent, powerful. I'm certain we can come to an arrangement that suits us both. I eagerly await your response. High Kin Lady Estri of Aranorn. So she had delusions of grandeur.
A little bit. Seems to be a common problem.
To think she's on the same level as the King of Worms.
Estri dead. Release found. Razumdar couldn't have asked for more. Even this one must admit, you do good work. Without you leading the charge, today could have gone very differently.
Grellis is in this room.
Queen
Or
Irene
found,
has
at least.
arrived. She's just outside with her
See
retinue.
Grellis.
This one is certain she'll want to hear your report. Go. We will speak again soon.
Now for the reunions. Hi, Wabi. Look at your big buggy eyes.
There's a lore book over on this table. Ooh, heavy sack.
The battle reeve tells me Estri is dead. I mourn her loss. She is the past, and you our future. Your service to our people has been exemplary. You have proven yourself a valuable asset to the Aldmeri Dominion. Among those who heed my voice, you will be honored and welcome. Our alliance of three peoples is fragile but beautiful. With you at its heart, I'm certain the Covenant and the Pact will learn to fear the Eagle's cry. High Kin Lady Estri may be defeated, but there are still those who would oppose the Dominion. The Veiled Heritance is proof of that. High Kin Lord Rilis and I still have our work cut out for us here. The King of the Wood Elves informs me there's some manner of discontent in Eldenroot, our capital city. Meet with King Camor and Eredon and work to end the discord. Once local matters are in hand, I'll meet you in Eldenroot. Travel to Skywatch and look for Captain Jimala. I've heard she's a reliable captain with a fast ship. She can bring you to the Port of Haven, which is just south of Eldenroot. And if she gives you trouble, tell her I sent you.
Eldenroot, huh?
Yep.
May Trinimac guide your hand, and our blades be...
My queen, how may I further the Dominion's goals today?
Little brother, you're here.
You only call me that when you've done something you regret, or expect to regret.
Naaman, then what have they told you?
When you snatched father's crown for yourself, you never once called me little brother. Did you know that?
Please, I must know.
I heard you declared my wife a traitor, that you ordered Estri's death. Well, she's gone now, isn't she?
Little brother, I would have told you myself, if I could.
No regrets, dear sister. You did what must be done for the glory of the Dominion. How could there be shame in that?
Yeah. Oh, that's Rillis.
You're always welcome in Firsthold, my new friend.
Pity we can't tell him about his, son. You would think that would be an option, but it's not.
Yeah. Well...
I guess he'll have... If he's alive, he'll have the hope for other sons, potentially.
Shadow, what are you thinking? We're not at the 3-hour mark yet, and I don't mind going over the 3-hour mark, depending how we feel. We can always take a quick break.
This is true.
Are we thinking Morrowind?
I'm leaning more towards Morrowind than Elden Root, though I certainly could be talked into the other option.
I think Elden Root sounds like an excellent adventure for later down the line.
It's not one of my favorite zones, and I actually remember most everything that happened there, so...
I don't know much about it, but it's not really one of my favorite zones either. It's just very generic forest.
Oh, it's a pretty wild-looking forest, actually, but, doesn't necessarily make it a good thing. Okay. Now, I'm not getting a good pointer. She said that this ship captain is somewhere in Firsthold.
You want to continue? I thought we just said no.
No. I don't necessarily want to continue. I was just trying to figure out where they were. I guess we can always come back to here to continue on.
I think the city is safe now, so it's okay for us to just wander. There's not a way shrine here, though, sadly.
Yeah, it's just outside the city because of the way things were done. That's where I'm heading.
And up we go.
Okay. And I don't know where the starting spot is for that quest. So let me proc it.
Bye, Kaiden. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you. I appreciate you hanging out. Okay, so it says, I received a mysterious letter from an oracle of Azura named Rhea Apicarius. Some malevolent force conspires to destroy her order and perhaps all of Tamriel. The letter instructed me to meet Rhea in Wayrest in a tavern called the Cloudy Dregs Inn. Go speak with her. And then I click show on map. Wayrest is... Oh, it's in Reaper's March, jeez. Guess. Just lost it. I don't remember Wayrest.
Yeah, we haven't been there.
Well, I have a way shrine for it. Let me see. Firsthold, Wayrest. That's not it. And they make it so difficult.
Yeah, they assume that you know what all these cities are called and where they're found. I'm gonna look it up real quick.
That's Elven Haven.
Stormhaven!
Stormhaven?
In the middle, Stormhaven.
I don't know where that is.
That's the zone's name, is Stormhaven.
Looking.
It's right beneath Hrothgar. Really? Oh, and Wayrest is already unlocked. That'll make it easier.
Of all the places, that's so random. This is like definitely Breton territory.
It's a very strange choice there.
Are you sure this is the Morrowind? The quest line?
Yeah, it's what the quest said. It said she was here in Wayrest.
Alright.
Yep, she's in the bar. I can see her on the map.
Yep. I guess I'm not riding with you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay, it's not that far. You know, they could have made it a little easier to get on a mouse instead of making it a radial menu.
Yeah, they like the radial menus. I think they're easy to design, terrible to use.
I do like the aesthetic of the Breton cities. They're very like classic medieval.
You want to make some gold, Walker?
Cloudy dregs.
Alright. I don't see anyone. She above us? She's
Oh,
upstairs.
I remember. Yep.
Wait, from what you remember, you've already played Morrowind?
I've done this one part of the quest.
There's a lore
when
book.
I was here. Yep, I grabbed it.
Ah, right on time. I'm joking, of course. Honestly, I feared you wouldn't come. Divination and prophecy
This
yield
is
few
the
certainties.
area
Still, this vision
where
was clearer
the
than most. You
priests of
and I,
Azura
this room,
have a bunch of
the
different
scent of
strongholds
ale
and
and
areas
wood
that get
smoke.
attacked by
Yes, this was meant to be.
cultists of Athemia. But the priests of
I'm
Azura are
afraid
actually
it's not as
helping
easy as that.
this particular
I see a
group.
tangle of
Covenant, I
features,
think.
a swirling
Okay,
mass
I'm either
of
gonna.
action
yeah.
I
and
can't listen to her
consequence.
and you because she's
Every
saying
now
like
and again, though,
the
a
story for the
specific
entire
moment
expansion, and
strikes
then
like
you're
a
saying the same
thunderbolt.
thing.
Moments like this.
Are we sure this
Some
is
dark entity stalks the
Morrowind?
oracles of
Because
Azura.
she's a Breton.
Yes, servants of the Twilight Queen. My friends and I decipher visions of the future for other votaries of Azura. Unfortunately, something is abducting us one by one. Bring this crystal to Pariah Abbey. Our Rose Mother will tell you the rest. I do hope you'll hurry to Pariah Abbey. I see the other oracles, my friends, languishing in chains. A prison that hurtles through space and time, filled with daedra and choking steam. Oh, gives me vertigo just thinking about it.
Yeah, I'll double check it for you in the Crown store.
Travel to Pariah Abbey. This is so strange.
Yeah, this is the prologue quest for Morrowind, the missing prophecy. I don't remember how it links up to Morrowind, but it's pretty quick.
I just left Cloudy Dregs. We want to travel to the Abbey together.
Yeah, I know where I'm going. Of course, you will too, because you'll see the marker. get out of the city. That's the bigger deal.
Well,
We're by the exit.
Yeah.
I'll stay on. That should be pretty decent.
I don't think we've ever done a prologue quest before. We usually just jump right in, like teleport to the main area.
Yeah, we sort of did it for Orsamar, because it kind of relies on its prologue quest. Okay, here's the Abbey.
Oh, look
As
at
I
it. It's such a
recall,
lovely, proper little abbey. Talk to Azura, just like that.
Yeah, there's a shrine.
Oh,
You
Azura
actually
is
get
the
to talk
one
to
that
it multiple
cursed the
times.
Dark Elves. That's how it. That's how it connects, isn't it? I love when you talk to them through their graven images.
Rejoice, mortal. You stand in the presence of beauty and terror, between pale light and long shadows. I am Azura, Queen of Dawn and Dusk. I have a task for you. She speaks the truth. The halls of Oblivion fill with whispers. Collusion, conspiracy. I believe some of my fellow princes seek to blind me. They know how much I treasure my servants. They would steal what I hold most dear. I cannot. The prince's compact with Sotha Seal binds my hands. You must be the vessel of my wrath. I sense my oracles, adrift in the void, imprisoned in pockets of oblivion, hidden dimensions, only accessible through Nirn. You will rescue them. My enemy servants likely use void keys, powerful charms capable of tearing small holes in the veil of oblivion. They require Daedric essence to function. Slay any Daedra you find and claim their essence. A charged void key will open any pocket. Daedra cannot be killed, only banished. When you strike a mortal blow, their essence returns to oblivion. The crystal Rhea gave you captures that essence before it escapes. A prison of sorts. Defeat any Daedra, and the crystal will do the rest. While you hunt Daedra and gather their essence, my ward Rhea will conjure up visions. Yes, of her friend's suffering. Such visions might grant her a glimpse of where the other oracles are hidden. There will be pain, undoubtedly, but she possesses a rare and terrible gift. True insight. Long ago, my vulgar peer, Molag Bal, manifested himself in the town of Gilvardel and destroyed it utterly. In response, the Dark Elf Magus Sothasil gathered 8 of the most powerful princes to a summit in Cold Harbor. The Tribune persuaded us, through a private bargain, to cease meddling in mortal affairs directly. An amusing request from someone who fancies himself a god. Now, we exert our will through intermediaries. In truth, I prefer it this way. Many more. But the princes bound by the Cold Harbor Compact stand above their lesser kith. None can match my beauty, or Molag Bal's horrors. Dagon makes an art of destruction. On it goes. Of course, outward weakness often shrouds hidden power. Such matters are better left undiscussed. Perhaps you can ask Sothasil about it. If you can find him, of course.
So, we just have to kill Daedra?
Yep. and face some priests. How this links to actually taking us to Morrowind, I can honestly say I don't know. See where it is on the map. We don't get any markers.
No, there's not going to be a marker because it says kill Daedra anywhere.
Trying to think about where there would be Daedra close by. I wish I had my markers, I would know then.
It's anyone's guess. This abbey has catacombs. It's a delve.
I guess we could start there. But I think that's goblins, as I recall.
Really? Never mind then. I mean, we could always travel back to Oridon. We definitely know where there's some Daedra there. Although I guess not anymore. We cleared most of them.
Yeah, we would have to run anchors. I'm trying to think. There should be... This is Midnight Union, so that is not the Daedric worshippers, but they're close by. I think they're north and east of here, as I recall. Because there's a couple different spots at farmsteads and things. Moonlit Maw, maybe. Supernatural, yeah. We're getting to an area. I see the scamp. It might be time.
That might work. It did work. There's 2 more.
They're sort of scattered around the zone. Now I know why there were a bunch of people killing scamps constantly in this area. They obviously picked up that quest and were... I don't think the cultists will give out any. Nope. You must have found another scamp.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you. Here, little scamps. There's 2 more.
Let's go.
I just found 3.
Excellent, I found 2.
That should put us about halfway there.
There are 2 more.
Found 2 more.
I'm not sure it's tracking. I'm at 9. Where are you at?
I just hit 10.
It just said 10 for me too. Okay, it is tracking.
It's tracking because all the ones you've killed have tracked for me.
Oh, I think I see more scamps. I do. I also see an anchor, but it's not active right now.
I'm at 12 of 20.
just got another. I think it worked.
Yeah, somehow some of the ones you're killing are not. Unless you're not
Very
killing
weird.
Daedra.
Adventuring with you really keeps the girl on her toes. You're getting stronger all the time.
Ugh, I gotta hit our be right back screen. Abby just threw up a bunch.
Oh.
Gross, Wabi. Why? Goodness. 1 second. I guess this gives you a chance to keep
Yep, we just hit 14.
keep hunting them. I'm gonna throw us in the be right back screen.
Sure. Okay. Just hit 17. Enough to drive endurance. Oh yes, everybody loves kittens. Oh, God. Who is the pretty kitten? Who is the cuddly kitten? You is the Mommy has no feel in your feet, but you're still cuddly kittens. Mommy wishes she could get some feeling under your toes. Okay. Four. Maybe this is just Wabi kitten. Perfect, you get hurt himself, shit. You poor kitten. What does BB Kitten think? You wanna meet Wabi Kitten? You wanna get lots of cuddles? You, my child, are always interested in cuddles. Cuddles and more cuddles. Lullaby. Cuddles. You're sweet though. Yes. You're a sweet little kitten. Who likes her cuddles? Let's get those shoesies back on. Oh, Tucker. What are you doing right now, you little shit? Causing trouble? Being all cat-like? I'm not sure you're capable of being that cat-like. Okay. Hey. Still not back, Brian? Just checking. It's on.
Alright, I am back.
Alright, I'm just getting a load of laundry started real quick, and I'll be there.
Coolio.
Maybe like 2 minutes, max.
Did you find all the scamps?
We did. Got very temperamental at the very end. I think I killed at least 10 scamps to get the last one. It turned out killing one right next to you worked like a charm.
Nice. I thought I stopped in a safe area. I guess not.
It's okay. It became safe.
He, you know, he'll be fine for months at a time. Well, I haven't had him months, but he'll be fine for weeks at a time. And then randomly, and very specifically only during the fraction of a time that I'm streaming, he'll decide he's going to have some kind of incident.
Bandits are burning our fields. Help!
Some things make them anxious.
Mm-hmm.
Kiara had a habit of getting really upset when I do student meetings, at least for usually the first workshop. She gets adjusted to it after that, but she even tries to intimidate students the first round.
I'm back at the Abbey. Should I talk to Rhea? Have you done that yet, or should I wait?
No, I was standing right next to you.
Oh, I didn't see you.
I will head back to Rhea.
This one grave directly in front of her has a skull with bat wings on it, and I want to know more about this person.
Me too. Somebody actually has a German Shepherd with them. Kind of cool too. It looks like it's a real German Shepherd instead of a Americanized hybrid bullshit.
Hmm.
I'm getting closer.
Oh, you're fine. I was just looking at chat to see if anyone had said anything.
Hopefully.
Azura's champion returns. I saw you in my visions. You stood atop a mound of corpses, destroying Daedra by the hundreds. It was cathartic. That sounds horrible. Let's just say it was a welcome distraction from what else I've seen. At long last, yes. I gazed through an ocean of screams, and, well, I won't frighten you with the particulars. Suffice it to say that I saw many terrible things, but I think I've located the other oracles. My first visions were of... Wait. What's that?
Oh. 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 That's a problem.
Yep, we're gonna have to go all over the world for this
Wait,
one.
what the hell? This is not... This is the longest intro quest I have ever seen. I've played the Skyrim one and it took like 12 minutes.
This one is gonna take a wee bit longer.
I guess so. It doesn't feel particularly immersive either, because like it just wrenches you all the way to Breton lands for no reason, and then you have to just teleport all over.
Alright, so I saw there was something in the rift. We've already been there. Of course, it's not giving me a marker yet. So I'm going to travel to just a random point and then figure out where we're supposed to go in the rift. Remember...
Honric Tower Way Shrine is close.
Already traveled. Alright, you said Honric?
At least the rift is beautiful.
Yeah, I see you. I haven't even been to Bangarai, so...
Should be interesting.
Interesting. Okay.
If we get onto the main road, you should be able to just follow the main road right to it, by the looks of it. Yeah, Wabi, I removed all of the plant that you were eating. Kind of frustrating now, huh? You got nothing to puke up. Oh, he's mad. Are you an angry chubby kitty? He was eating the artificial grass at the bottom of the plant. I'll have to replace it with like rocks or something.
Yeah, Phoebe likes to eat the mint that's growing as well as the catnip. She's also been known to eat other plants, but when she has those two favorites around, I haven't seen her attacking anything else.
Yeah, I had pulled together some of the flowers. Citra said an angry chubby kitty. Yeah. I had pulled together some of the flowers from our landscaping and made a bouquet, and it was good for less than a day before he consumed it.
Yeah, my cats are bad about tulips and that. Once they start blooming, they want to eat.
Okay, this is an actual delve. Sister says I'd eat it too.
Alright, we just arbitrarily have to pick a path. The path that had a lore book and sky shard on the crypt, though. So.
Oh, that's good.
This is gonna be fun.
So fun stuff. When I was looking up info on ESO, I found out that being an emperor is a pretty unusual achievement to have, but the fish collecting is even less frequent.
Yeah, I think we had a conversation about it on the last stream. One of the streams we saw someone that had the master angler, and we were like, that's like the rarest of all. I'm not going to talk to this guy.
Awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't.
We'll be back here one day, maybe years from now.
It's nice and Obito. I love it. He named himself Obito. Oh my god, I love it. He's not an Uchiha, but he's still Obito.
No idea what that is.
A character from Naruto.
Okay.
The Uchihas are generally pretty lovable. And by lovable, I mean not at all, but they're great characters.
The Void Key of Wishes. Phil of Hats and Games is raiding with a party of 6? What? Let's go! What's up, Phil? How are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're all having a good Friday. Happy Friday. We are playing some Elder Scrolls Online. My companion is Shadow, who is a necromancer. Hi, Phil. Thanks for the raid. I don't have any kind of bot set up on my stream, so I can't give you a shout out. But if anyone here doesn't already follow Phil, you should. He's cool. Phil said have some viewers. Yes.
Very thoughtful, Phil. I wonder, what was he playing? Do we know? Or
If I
is it
had a
just
shout out command, I could shout him out and we would know what he was playing, but I don't. Phil, what were you playing? Tell me about your stream. Did you have a good stream? You, just die.
Hope that wasn't a Phil.
No, not a Phil. It's the, whatever these are that we're killing. I don't even know what they are. I just know they have to die. Oh, he was in VRC streaming Umbra. Got it. I'm tired from all the noise. Yeah, virality's a big deal. It's a lot of, I think, probably too many people for me. I'm not really a big VRC person anyway. Playing on desktop mode doesn't help. And then like, I always just feel like I sit in the background while other people talk. Wait, wasn't that the only person in here? Shouldn't we just leave?
No, there's something else we've got to do the rescue.
Oh, I see.
We got the
You want
void
that?
key.
That's your chest.
I think this is yours.
Oh, this one's mine?
It's yours, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
You say so. I don't know if I can get an advanced one.
You did a master earlier today.
That's true. Hang on. Oh, I got it. First try. A Witchman's necklace. We are currently doing the most obnoxious intro quest to a new expansion. We really just want to get to Morrowind, but whoever designed the prologue quest line was like, no, you have to travel to every part of Tamriel and explore dungeons forever. This is your life now.
Another chest.
You remember that one dungeon we were in Hrothgar?
Dungeon.
The public dungeon.
It was just constant.
Yeah, it had like, it was a cool dungeon, but it had like 20, like conservatively 20 chests in it.
Yeah, I had leveled up Legionarian, whatever you want to call it, multiple times.
Oh, Ledger Main.
Yeah.
I think this is it. The Pocket Realm of Oblivion.
Yep.
I don't know why I can't open it. Oh, I had to hit it twice.
Freedom at last. I don't know how much longer I could have survived. I saw such horrors, both waking and dreaming. Golden coins, the color of pitch. Nirn draped in cold silk. What could it mean? Meet me back at
probably nothing.
We must learn.
Sounds like a bunch of gobbledygook to me, Mr. Lizard Man. Bill said, imagine. So much imagination. Can you imagine? Imagine.
Right. The thing is, I know we need to go to Bankerai. I just don't remember the last one. And come to think of it, I don't really know how to get to Bankerai.
Where is Bankerai? Is that the island?
No, it's up by the Alakir Desert.
Oh. Okay, I see it.
It looks like they're...
It's actually
there may
right
be a
by
way
the
from
Sunken
the
Road
reach.
Shrine. It's like
Sunken Road.
in Bangarai. There's a way shrine a little south of the center called...
Never been to Bankerai.
Oh, you've never been here? Why have I been here?
I don't know. I think I can see how to get there, though. Give me a second.
Wait. I'll portal there and you portal to me.
I don't think that'll work.
Why not? You can portal to a companion and a group.
If I haven't discovered the area, though, I'm not sure that'll allow me to do it.
Well, it
But I
should.
can try it.
Yeah, this is like literally right outside the delve.
Okay, let me see if I can remember how to do that. I think it's in social... Friends... Karasu... Travel to partner. God, that's a nice button. Bless you. I seem to remember having you traipse across like an entire dark elf area. You could have just like traveled to me.
Yeah.
It's so much easier.
Lore
We're
book.
getting better at this though.
I say we it's right on the side of this cart here.
I don't see it. I must already have gotten it somewhere.
Strange that you would have grabbed it and yet never have been here.
Lore books exist sometimes in multiple zones.
Oh, that's so weird.
If I grabbed it in a different zone, then it may already be unlocked.
Super strange.
I can tell you here in a second.
So we'll just skip this quest for now.
Yeah, I already have 8 lore books that are in this zone.
You said you've never been to Bankerai.
I know. I haven't. Those books have to be repeated in other zones.
Oh, okay, I see. It's just...
I have
It's a weird
discovered 0
mechanic.
way shrines.
I thought usually you had like...
telling me.
I thought usually you had like one way shrine in every zone automatically unlocked. So that you could travel there. I guess that's not true.
That's not how that works.
Huh. I'm starting to think maybe we should have just traveled to Vivek City.
Yeah. We're already committed. We got a quest started, and I'd rather not have to do it again. So.
Yeah. Spiders.
Summon my legion of skeletons and let's do it.
Why'd it have to be spiders?
Right. I keep forgetting about the touch of arachnophobia.
It's completely
I'll
rational.
probably get way more. I'll probably get way more violent when I see a bunch of wasps around.
Oh, you do. It's happened a couple times.
That's a deep seated sense of trauma. Multiple incidents. Oh good, there's wisps.
How would a wisp even attack you? I wonder.
They use their energy. That's giving me a Skyrim flashback, kind of web.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Deep breaths, Bron. Karasu. Sorry.
The girl on her toes.
I like this dungeon. It's more like a desert. Since we're in Redguard lands, it's a nice change of pace.
Feels very Egyptian. I like it. Sandstone and a little bit more like the Doric columns. Gorgeous. Lovely.
Why did we just leave the
Get dumped
dungeon?
over here. I don't know. I still get a pointer. I'm very confused.
Wait, what? Okay, it's not that far ahead. It's through a ruin called Nalata Ruins. Pull out the spider.
Oh, duh.
Time to bring the lightning.
Kind of weird that a whole part of the map was separated out.
I think it's just a matter of the markers being wonky.
It's possible. Aw, the kids are really enjoying having the windows open. I'm being flanked on both sides by cats. And their little silhouettes. So sweet. Kind of a cool alien ruin. Beautiful graphical work, having the dust coming down.
Yeah.
Actually, there should be a side pass.
I already checked. It's one
possible
way.
It's one way?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's the way out.
That was fun.
But this isn't a huge dungeon.
It's one of the pretty typical alien layouts. There's only a couple. Certainly less than 10. Not a lot.
Makes you wonder how much is the game devs only wanting to program so many dungeons versus the aliens having very consistent architecture.
Dev laziness. In Oblivion, every single alien ruin was unique. And well designed. Some of them were quite masterful. Not that this isn't a well designed for an MMO, it's just, it's hard to compete with something that's actually titled more like an adventure game.
Yeah, well, any of the mainline titles are it's a single zone, and you know they spend years and years developing it, so it's like really handcrafted. Whereas like an MMO, it's literally all of Tamriel, so they have to start recycling at some point.
Alright, gotta kill these people first. Yeah, that whole year's schedule thing tends to really frustrate people.
I think people are
That's not
fine with.
right.
I think people are like don't really care.
Crossy, wrong way. That's the way out.
It's the only.
We missed it.
Oh, it's down below. It's all the way at the bottom. I think people don't really care if content comes out on an annual basis as long as the content is good. But that's almost impossible to do.
No, not for actually a really well-designed RPG. I think they pretty well said that they take anywhere from 3 to 10 years. Depending on how much you're designing. Which seems pretty reasonable.
Yeah, 3 years is amazing for a full RPG when you think about how much work they actually have to do.
Oh, there's a chest over here, if you're interested.
It would be your chest this time.
Okay. I'm gonna go kill these guys and get it then.
Ugh, we're taking the long way.
We already dealt with that. That short way is a one-way door, and we already went through it. I should have looked at my map.
You were amazing.
Okay.
Hang on. We need to...
We need to go a different way after we get into this room.
Yeah. Hang on, right.
Yep, I had it marked this time around. Try not to make the same screw up twice. It's totally happened before, though, unfortunately.
I morphed my Daedric mines, and now I can place them anywhere.
Ooh, even on walls?
Well, anywhere within
Not a lot of
reason.
utility there.
It's more like the runes from an actual Elder Scrolls game now. There's a sky shard here. Might as well grab it. Who knows when we'll be back.
It could be years, it could be centuries.
Right. Millennia.
Azura's grace, this one is free. Thank you. This one gazed into the void and saw a terrible vision walker. A great beast with 3 heads upon a single neck. Kanzin must know more. You will find this one at Pariah Abbey, yes? Please, hurry.
Yeah. Well, we actually don't have to crawl out of here if either of us actually remembers where Rhea is.
I've never done this
I
before,
only-
so memory availeth me not.
I wonder if there's a note.
Hang on, though. What I can do, maybe...
Rhea's letter. They were smart.
You can click Show on Quest. Or when you go to the quest, you can click Show on Map. I'm looking at the dungeon.
Anchorai.
Mafala's Nest.
Rift.
Okay, I'm portaling
Stone
to it.
Falls.
You're gonna portal to me.
Okay.
I found it.
Okay, Karasu. Let me know when you've loaded. I don't wanna... I'll try it.
I've loaded.
I'm on my way. Hello, little kitten of mine. Who is most vicious? Looks like that's Red Mountain. I'm saying it right, aren't I? Yeah, it's Red Mountain.
Yeah, ironically, we're actually closer to Vardenfell than we will be.
Only problem with this one is that I don't remember how brutal this uppage is. We may be able to get there and we may have to go around the entire friggin' map.
These Gwar aren't hostile, are they?
No.
Sometimes they are.
It's bull Gwar that are hostile.
Gotcha.
I found one of your favorite creatures. Take it. They seem to infest like everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, they just literally embrace ice element and become ice bat spiders.
Frostbite spiders.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you ever like hesitate doing that one beginning quest in Skyrim?
Which one?
Because you know there's a giant, the one with the giant spider.
Oh, the first dungeon.
Place gives me the creeps.
Yeah.
There's an interesting bug with that spider. This is such a weird deep cut. That spider never actually dies. Now, granted, it does die. When you fight it as kind of a proto-boss, obviously it's dead. But if you hover over it, it always says that it's a wounded frostbite spider. It never says that it's dead. And in the purpose of the game's code, it is a wounded frostbite spider. It's never actually dead.
Oh, I thought that was their explanation for nerfing it a little, power-wise. It's not as powerful as other giant spiders that you run into later in the game.
Yeah. I don't know. I know it messes with a lot of things as far as like mods and logic and stuff.
Oh dear.
Don't mess with the street, kid.
Been a lot of spiders in these dungeons. Oh my gosh.
Yep, Spider Daedra.
Dangerous.
I hate it.
Guess what? My weapon just ran out of ammo.
It sucked
my
the
goodness.
enchantment out of your weapon. Thankfully, this is a really small dungeon.
Makes for a nice change, don't it?
Yeah. And oh, what's that? Dunmer architecture? It's almost as if we're playing the prologue of a exclusively Dunmer expansion.
Alright.
Take a left. Oh, this is a lovely tunnel.
Anyone else?
I am quite fond of the Dark Elf architecture, though. Oh,
another chest. This one's yours.
I am otherwise engaged.
Oh.
Okay, where's the chest?
Now it dead. Behind. Over here. Braun. No. Oh, sorry. Karasu. Here.
Okay, alright, calm down. I see it. You
I thought there was another
advanced.
player in here.
I doubt it. We're in the middle of nowhere.
I literally have seen 2 players walk by.
Okay.
They're kind of obvious, because not all of them even bother to fight the enemies, so you'll literally see like a flood of enemy is following something.
Okay. Got it. I don't know why I keep taking things that I don't need. Okay. Conveniently, she is also in the room with the soul gem.
That's useful. Get just a couple extra soul gems. I mean, sky shards. They really do look like soul gems, though.
They just look like
bigger.
gigantic soul gems.
Well, we've already had grand ones, so they're not quite that big. So what do you figure it is? Epic soul gem?
An epic soul gem? I mean, it is technically soul energy, as far as we know. You know what it could be? Lorcan is the god, is the dead god that formed Nirn, formed the Mundus. His bones are like the mountain ranges. Lorcan's heart is Red Mountain.
That's what they mean by Earthbound?
Yeah, and like Red Mountain is supposedly his heart, and so on. It could be that these are like small fragments of his shattered soul, because his body was exploded, basically.
I really love that idea.
You found my note. Thank the road. And you, of course. I caught a glimpse of our enemies while I hurtled through oblivion. They lurk in a ruin deep within a swamp. The face of a lizard looms above them.
Yo, I don't like
When
the way
others
she
are
said
safe, we should
lizard.
seek my lady's counsel. Hurry back to Pariah Abbey.
Hurry back to Pariah Abbey on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to...
Ew,
Zero
something
now,
just threw up on me.
It was a poison spider.
Ew. I hate
They
this
also
dungeon.
cannibalized each other.
I hate this dungeon. I want out. Alright, so we can just go ahead and portal right back to the Abbey now. It's in Bankerai, right?
No, it wasn't in Bakery. It was in Stormhaven? Yeah.
Well,
Stormhaven.
hang on though. Why does it say talk to Azura in Evermore?
I don't know.
Which is all in
I'll be finding that
Bankerai.
out.
You're right though, it was in Stormhaven.
Unless we're going to a different Azura statue.
Hang on though.
Nope, the quest marker's here. It's here.
Oh my gosh. It's in both places. I'm coming to you.
We must just have to go to a shrine of Azura.
That might be what it is. Yeah, you could talk to her anywhere. But they did specifically say return to the Abbey.
Yeah.
It's weird that they make you go to the Abbey. They could have easily made this quest where the priestess was just at whatever the near, like every shrine of Azura, so that whatever the nearest one was to you was the one. You know?
Yeah, I don't know how it works. She actually portals in to talk to you the first time.
Hmm.
So, it could be any time you get close to a shrine of Azura.
But what makes Pariah Abbey so special? This can't be Azura's favored location. It's pretty podunk.
It's actually a huge group of priests here.
I mean, don't get me wrong. By like, it's a nice chapel, I guess.
It's supposed to be a really holy location, but there is a bunch of different areas that are Azura's in this zone.
These craven fools at a cost my children must suffer. I trust that Rhea's visions revealed their location. Such a place exists in Shadowfen, west of an encampment called Heihalai. Look for a great serpent's head carved out of stone. Our enemies lurk in the caves
that's pretty well the same dialogue
Go
and
there
extra stuff
and
as before.
slaughter these beasts.
Alright,
My
Shadowfen.
oracles will join you soon. Long ago, my vulgar peer, Molag Bal.
Travel to
I have
Cold
no
Blood
idea.
Cavern. In
My
Shadowfen, she
easiest-
said?
It's Shadowfen is where we're supposed to be going.
I don't know if that's
Take
actually
my-
a country.
It is, it's by Blackwood.
Ah, they're just taking us everywhere.
I think the easiest way may be from Blackwood.
Oh man. Hang on. No, sorry. Sometimes you can travel to the outside of houses. But not in this case.
Yeah, I think... Oh. And I've traveled too recently. I'm gonna have to go to a shard shrine. Otherwise, it's gonna go very badly. It cost me a small fortune.
How much is it for you?
Over 1,000.
Ew.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go to the Way Shrine. Are you doing the same thing, or are you going from there?
I'm just portaling. You could just portal to me, I guess.
I don't know if it would charge me or not. I would assume not.
I don't think so.
Do you have Shadowfen unlocked?
Nope. I'm in Blackwood.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go.
There is a marker here. This is a city, that's why. I don't know that Blackwood actually southern connects to Shadowfen. Sorry, I'm in Deshawn, not Blackwood.
Yeah, it looked like Blackwood connected.
This definitely... Hang on. I don't think this connects. Wait, no, there's a road to the north.
If mine works, whoever's worked first, as soon as you get to something, just let the other person know and we'll go that way. But I think there's a good chance this is gonna work.
I'm just gonna wait for you.
You already got there?
No, I'm saying I'm gonna wait for you to get there. I mean, I guess I can try going. This is going a bit off the rails, isn't it?
No, we're just unlucky. We haven't been to that area before.
How would you,
Problem.
you'd have to travel there by foot because this, like, if you were playing this from the beginning. Because Blackwood wouldn't have existed yet.
Okay. I thought I remembered this. I still haven't left the zone to know if it works or not, but I'm getting a shining pointer, so I think it works.
That's promising.
Shadowfen.
Nice. I'll see if I can
It's
approach
its
from the
loading
north.
screen. And now it's showing that I have a waypoint unlocked. Really annoying.
I just entered Shadowfen from the north. Now I have the waypoint.
Well, I just ran into a anchor. You may want to teleport to me.
I'm not gonna waste time on
Clear
an
that.
anchor.
Will we ever feel safe?
I love cities.
But they're
They have a kind of rhythm to
Storm.
them,
and
it's just
vicious.
a matter of learning the steps.
Ooh, this is like Argonian Heartland. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool area.
It's such a different biome. I love it. How do I get out of this city?
You'd think the guards would have found something by now.
What could the Dominion want with a dead Hist?
I didn't know the Hist could die.
I wonder if Shadowfen is attached to any of those covenants.
I mean, the only thing that's not attached to covenants is expansions. As far as I can think of, other than Orsinium. But Orsinium's kind of a special case.
Anchor is certainly tougher here.
I have found a
Cool,
dungeon.
another player.
I have found a
You
dungeon
found it?
with a giant snake head over it. Ow, what the?
As soon as I'm done with this, I'll travel to you. Just don't go inside. I don't know if it'll let me travel to you. Should be cold blood cavern.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, as soon as we complete this cavern, we're probably gonna have to travel back to the Abbey.
Uh-huh.
Did it cost you
Pretty
anything to
frustrating.
teleport to me?
Not that I could tell the first time.
Well, that's
Alright, I'm just
good.
looting the chest. And go back to social, friends, travel to player. Yep. I don't see you. It did not have me travel to you. It just threw me at a way shrine that was somewhat close.
It's kind of weird, isn't it? You're not far though. Just
Are you
follow
already-
follow the road north.
Are you already inside? Is that why it didn't work?
I am not inside.
Sorry, lore book. I'll try not to dilly-dally on monsters. Oh god, the wasps! They're back! Alright, I'm gonna trailblaze. This should. Yep. Just need to go straight to you now.
If we don't end up in Morrowind before we hit the 4-hour mark, I'll probably just do a hard cutoff there. Because
Okay.
I'm starting to feel like this is a prologue quest that maybe would have been better
Never
offline. Yeah, until we get to Morrowind for the next stream.
feels like the end, though, of that quest.
It
We'll see.
it feels that way, because she told us to come here and kill her enemies. What's Tommy Bone's journal say?
I barely skimmed it.
I'm not reading that.
You found it. This is definitely the place from
We're
my
supposed to
vision.
talk to Rhea now, though.
Oh my goodness. God forbid we enter the dungeon.
Seems this
How much you
Tommy
want to
Bones
bet
fellow was
Rhea
duped
is
by a
Azura?
Daedra named Azera. I've seen her before, lurking in the shadows
The
of
way
my
she
visions,
portals around
just out
and
of
knows the
focus.
future.
She must have put a hex on these
She's
gifts.
certainly a
Cursed
peon
treasures,
of
the bane
Azura.
of all thieves.
Azura's a big fan of appearing like a regular person.
Dezera must lead this wretched band of conspirators. The abductions,
So are
the
a few
void
other
keys,
Daedric
the dead
lords.
bandits, all her design.
Yeah, Sheogorath
We know
and
who she
Clavicus
is.
Vile do
Now
the
it's
same
just a
thing.
matter of finding her. Perhaps we can bait her. Reacquiring these gifts might do the trick.
Ah yes, a fetch
Tamriel
quest.
doesn't suffer curses like this for long. Daedric hexes are too unstable. Nirn rejects them. Putting all three items in one place will shake the veil like moths in a spider web.
The
With
whole
any
beggar
luck, Dezera
prince.
will
I can't
come to
remember what
investigate.
Daedric lord he pissed off, but inflicted him with constant ailments
Kanzan,
to
Musha, and
increase
I will
people's
gather
pity.
here to prepare a gazing rite.
Oh
a
yeah, I
collaborative
remember
vision.
that.
If you manage to lure Dezera out, we might catch a glimpse of
The Beggar
what
King.
or who is driving her.
Beggar prince, but yeah. It's a pretty ingenious level of horror attached to it. Alright, to fetching I will go, to fetching I will go. Hi-ho, kid, no.
Anyone else?
Fetching I will go.
Ew, Scathen.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Ooh, Wabi is trying to open a doorknob with both paws.
It's even more exciting when they manage it. So he used to be able to get through most styles of locks. The simple push pin ones, that was how most cat kennels and places are locked. She can do them with like nobody's business.
Well, Wabi's
Apparently escaped.
Wabi's dumb, so that prevents him from some mischief. Yo, Mochi. Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome back. How are you? How is your night going? Oh look, it's a shrine to Clavicus Vile.
These enemies, they all look like Clavicus Vile. He seems to have a little bit of narcissism.
Oh yeah.
He likes the horns. The Loki horns.
He wants everything to look like him.
Yeah, except Barbas.
There's a Sith Lord that does that. Actually, one of Arbus's forms is also the horned crater demon law.
Mochi said Wabi is the smartest ever. It's okay, everyone went to VR chat, so I'm just vibing. Yeah, it's gonna be that way for 2 days. Until Ferality's over. I could tell when everybody decided it was time for VR chat because I dropped a 1 viewer. Which is Mochi.
It's VR chat.
VR chat is, how to describe it? It's a game. It's a PC game. And it's more of a platform, right? So you can play it on desktop, but you really are supposed to play it with full body VR tracking. And within VR chat, anything you can imagine as a world has already been created. If you want to hang out at a 7-Eleven, or a recreation of the Black Pearl, or anything in between, there is a world for it. And there are millions of avatars. Any digital character asset that's ever been created is pretty much an avatar that you can choose to play as. And essentially you just hang out with your friends. You can explore worlds. There are worlds that are like clubs that you could go to that have like raves and karaoke and stuff. It's kind of a game, but it's more of a social hangout. And this weekend is Ferality, which is a huge VR chat con. It's basically like San Diego Comic-Con for VR chat. So a lot of the people in my Discord communities are attending, and it's not free. You know, it's like a $20 ticket, but a lot of people are attending. So from like Thursday, I think, until Monday or Tuesday, every evening, everyone that people like Mochi and I usually hang out with are just gone. Unless you want to join them. Well, I guess it's too late. You couldn't get a ticket now. Mochi says there's a white run world. I bet there is. There's like everything. One of my favorite VR chat adventures was me and Mochi and a few other friends just explored Silent Hill, a complete HD port of Silent Hill from Silent Hill 2 with Toluca Lake and Alchemilla Hospital and everything. We just wandered around and hung out and explored for like hours, and it was great.
So it's not actually the full game, it's just versions of it that have been ported in.
No, there's no game mechanics. You can move around and you can jump. If you have full VR tracking, you have limited interaction with like items. But there's no like enemies or like game mechanics.
Yeah, sounds very odd.
It's not particularly fun if you're alone. I'm portaling to the Pocket Realm. I don't know why it was so behind you. Oh, she said there's a Spider-Man swinging world that's really fun. That does sound fun. I see a gate to Oblivion.
Sorry, I'm suffering with low patience now.
Yeah, I was there about 40 minutes ago with this quest. Actually, I was there the moment I had to clean up cat poop. And I've been there ever since. And I just want to go to Morrowind. And then I want to end the stream and go get a large Frosty and some fries. Ew, oh my gosh, that is hideous. Please feel free to expire.
Aren't you a lovely
Not
one?
so big and bad now, are
Wait
you?
to hear you scream.
She sounds like more of a son of Ice than a... Oh, here she comes.
Jeez.
She's a seducer, though. I guess that's kind of their stick.
Oh, you're dead now, lady. Why does the Pocket Realm still exist if we've killed her?
Doesn't necessarily collapse just because she was put in charge of this pocket realm.
There are Dimit princes that can create their own Pocket Realms. The lesser princes, as it were.
Yeah, there's a person you can talk to in Wayrest that'll give you sort of explanation about it.
I've been dealing with...
powerful...
Sorry, go ahead.
The more powerful Daedra are basically powerful dreamers that can shape a realm.
Mm-hmm.
But being able to be lord of a realm doesn't necessarily...
Part the gloaming fog. Gaze deep beyond the twilight and perceive.
I see an island, a mountain of rage and
a great
ashes.
heart, pushing fire as blood. A source of
That would be
power,
Lorcan's heart.
cloaked in
Red Mountain.
A city of oil and bronze. A shrine to vanity.
That would be Clockwork City, which is the sequel DLC.
There's more.
A gathering of princes.
Really? Another
3
trinity of
faces
princes?
shrouded.
Didn't we just deal
All
with
of
this?
Nirn drown in blood. Enough! Enough!
Oh jeez. Oh heck.
Jeez. Azura is gonna possess her.
Rejoice, champion.
I appreciate that she
You
went
speak
cross-eyed.
now to Azura, Queen of Dusk and Dawn. I glorify her body and make a vessel of her mind. Do not trouble yourself. She will return in time. Your true concern is these visions. My oracles perceive a holocaust, child. A dangerous storm the likes of which your mortal world has never seen. We wait and listen. Patience. A difficult concept for mortals, I know. Such short, beautiful, brutish lives you lead. For now, Dizera lies dead and my oracles breathe free air. That should be enough for you. Rhea sees but a sliver of what's to come. Even now, princes unbound by
we got a Twilight shard out of all that trouble.
move against Nirn. I retire to Moonshadow to prepare.
It doesn't even tell us really where to go. I mean, literally the only way we know is because we clicked that it's a prologue quest.
Until then, walk in twilight.
I'm very frustrated.
Wait, that was it?
That was it.
That was like the worst prologue quest of all time. Yeah, Mochi, I'm gonna if they're still open. Supposedly my Wendy's is open till like 2 a.m. We're gonna test that after stream. If they are closed and I get all the way out there, I'm gonna be very sad. Yo, have you played the Western Skyrim prologue quest? It's great. It's basically a tutorial. It introduces you to Fëanorian. You destroy your first like storm together, and then it spits you out on the docks of Solitude. It takes like 20 minutes. It's great. Oh, and the best part is the way that it procs, right? When you click it, it like whatever city you're in, there is a cart that will take you to Skyrim. And when you get in the cart, it pops you into like a loading screen, and then it goes into first person, and you're in a cart going down a road in Skyrim, and you look up, and it's Fëanorian, and he goes, "Hey you're finally awake," and you've both been captured by the Grey Host. And
Yeah, it's not the one I'd done. I did the Coven Conspiracy with Lyris,
Mhm.
and it was long and irritating and not particularly helpful.
I think what I might have played was, for a long time, before there was the Universal tutorial on the Isle of Balfiera, when they would release a new expansion, for the entire year that expansion was out, if you made a new character, the tutorial was built into that expansion. I don't think they do that anymore. But this was terrible, and now we know not to do these anymore. Also, like, what do we do as far as Morrowind? Do we just teleport there?
I think at this point that's our only option.
It's so lame. I guess I'll just go to Vivek City Wayshrine.
Yeah. Well,
Usually
fun.
You can, like, if you want to start an expansion, you can go into the one of the menus and click on it. Like, hang on, let me look in the menu real quick. If I go to Activity Finder, no. If I go to Social, no. Journal, no. Campaigns, no. It's one of these. Collections. It is Collections. I go to Collections, and then I go to Start stories, and then I go to chapter, why is all I can accept Necrom? The heck? Zone DLC? Oh, okay, here it is. If I go to Morrowind and accept quest. Okay, well, apparently the starter quest is called Divine Conundrum, and the first objective is to travel to Vardenfell, which I've already done.
Yeah, Shadowfen is part of the Ebonheart Pact, evidently.
Weird.
That's kind of logical.
That was such an enormous waste of time.
A little bit.
I mean, let me look at this memento at least. Oh, I can become possessed by Azura for a moment. That's kind of fun. I guess. Are you in Vivek City?
No, I only had one thing unlocked.
Alright. This is probably going to become a next time on Kratos and Tamriel. Because I think our objective once we get into the city is to talk to Vivek.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
But with that said, that will bring us to the end of another stream. Mochi, you're a trooper. You hung out for over 4 hours. What a king. I'm gonna see if I can find us a raid target that's not Ferality. How's that sound? If anyone has a raid suggestion, I'm all ears. Otherwise, Mochi said I'm the real gamer. Is Bond streaming for real? Are you serious right now? If you're lying, I'm gonna be mad. He is streaming! Alright, so we're gonna raid Bonathan, obviously. Bon is one of my favorite homies. He's so cool. This was the longest stream I think I've ever done. We broke a record today. Maybe we'll break it again at some point, but probably not anytime soon. It was a great night, though. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun, too. And I can't search Mon for some reason. Okay, you know what? Whatever. We are gonna raid Bond. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you later. Alright. Yeah.